hooked up, but you got to add them.
So, looking good, sharp.
I commented about it too.
I told Mike, if I can't be a good coach, I would at least look like it.
Well, you do that. You know,
Look good, feel
game. Are you going to wrap this up so we can go watch the SCSU game, or what's going to happen here? Let's get this going.
Our kids are beginners.
I'm Peter Mason.
I'm Carson Hale.
I'm Ed Dodd.
The only thing that I don't understand.
On behalf of the Sox
Everyone here at Iden Charlet.
and on behalf of the Scatter Star Lions
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you sincerely.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
And I hate college wrestling top bottom. I hate it. That puts a figure 4 just behind the arm, stalling on the bottom. What the hell is he supposed to do? And it's consistent.
Northern won that duel.
But it was tight. You know, they're a little rusty and a little shook. Yeah,
They're missing a guy too.
Yeah, all
They're 41
gone.
bump.
Yeah.
No, they're 41 bump.
well, all talk didn't wrestle either, but they had to win a good slug of matches today. Because they ended up ahead by 6, I think, they were down.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Palmer rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch. From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you. I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Well, welcome to the 2021 Clark Willow Lake Wrestling Tournament. This is Jason Ritchie along my side, my cohort, Mike Wiley. They're about ready to start. We'll probably have the national anthem here and get into wrestling. Track wrestling is where I would go to follow if you want to watch the brackets as they go.
Teams that are here this year are Britton Hecla, Canton JV, Clark Willow Lake, Faulkton, Roten, Iroquois Dolan, Kingsbury County, Ortonville, Minnesota, Pier JV, Teospazina, and of course our Webster area Bearcats.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if everyone would please rise. Do the national anthem. We're right back.
To this great country of ours. Our national anthem today will be presented by Mr. Johnny Boyko. Thank you. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Boyko. Our officials for today's contest are Tim Bolt, Jared Sutton, and Rod Lewis. That assignment in front of the stage.
Yes, that was a quite rendition of the national anthem, wasn't it?
Johnny's kind of an institution over here. He's done a lot of them.
You know,
a lot of national anthems.
It was one of those things where, in today's world, pride of Americanism is a good thing.
Yeah.
And he did a good job. I like how he goes fast and slows down. You know, so very nice job. So,
And we're about to get underway. You know, got a couple different teams here with maybe just one. Ortonville. Pier was here last year. And, of course, another big part of it is the girls.
they were here last year, though.
They were, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's less this year, but we'll see here. Let's get going, see who's underway. Dashboard. All right. Looking at your screen color-wise, mat 1 is the all-black mat. Mat 2 has the green dot. Did you label them?
Yeah, I did.
I'm on the other side and can't see that, so thanks for letting me know.
So, yeah, I'm just laughing your analogies of the mats. Green dot, black dot. You know.
All black, that's what it is. The other one's got a big green middle. Waiting for track to populate. Maybe workers turn. No, workers are here. Referees are Mr. Bull, Mr. Sutton, and Mr. Lewis.
This is Tim Bolt.
Yep.
Graduate of Arlington High School, two-time state champ, I believe.
I never remember that.
Sutton is from Watertown. Not sure of his criteria in high school. And Rob Lewis, Redfield graduate.
All right, coming up on mat 1, that could be Rummel and Palmer. Mat 2 is going to be Faulkton area's Cameron Rhodes versus Kingsbury County's Cody Zell.
The clock for mat number 1 is on the far end. Mat 2 is above the stage.
I guess it's a new rule. They start at 1:58 instead of 2 minutes, I guess.
And
over there. 1:55. Yeah, okay, anyways. Oh, we're opposite here.
Yeah.
But still, that started at 1:58, I'm just telling you.
So, on mat 1, it's Kingsbury County's Easton Rummel versus Cooper Palmer from Clark Willow Lake. Couple 8th graders going at it, with Palmer jumping out to a 2-0 lead.
So just to tell Mike this, I have the scoreboard set up so we keep track of the scores on the screen as we go.
During the match?
During the match.
Yeah, good thing you're doing that and not me.
Can't do time, sorry. So, but you will have to do that someday.
You are going to be a busy. No, I'll just announce it.
Well, it gives me something to do instead of talk, What do we got? Who's seated who here, Mike? Do we know?
Who's seated?
At this match here.
I did not look. 106. I don't have a desk. I have to hold my iPad, so.
I was going to say, really? You're going to sit right in front of me? That'd be a little too close, Matt.
All right. Well, I'm not sure either one of them is. They are both at 106.
Got a full bracket over on.
It'll be an interesting day because there's several weights with 3-man groups and a couple with 16-man brackets. None of these wrestlers are seated, I believe.
End of the first period over here on mat 1. 4-0 lead, 6-0 lead, excuse me. Better update my score, Mike. What are you doing?
I think you're setting yourself up for failure. That's what I think.
Wow. That felt confidence right there.
I am confident. If I was keeping that, it would not be updated.
Well, that's why we have 2 people
and
here.
We got a stall call here. Early in the year, early in the day, Rob Lewis is keeping them going.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I was laughing at Mike's joke.
And we're going to have guest commentary here from Dale Miller throughout the day.
As we have to go to the facilities.
Or the hospitality room.
This is a Decker kid. Is this a Decker kid here, or who's on 106? Who we got here, Mike?
Rummel and Palmer, Rhodes and Zell.
Okay,
the 2 Clark kids are Palmer and Rhodes.
Okay, that's Rhodes and Zell here over on mat 2 then. 9-0 over here on
mat 1.
Mat 1, yep.
And some back points on 2.
He gets the pin as time runs out. I guess that stall call kind of got him going.
Yeah. Is he in the shot here?
Yes, he is. Hayden.
On deck on mat 1, Decker and Merkel. On deck on 2, Smith and Morris.
9-0 lead right now for, is that Palmer?
Yep.
You know, I'm sure that's kind of it's probably a tough thing to seed 106 if there's, a lot of 7th and 8th graders, don't you think?
Especially early in the year.
Right.
I would imagine for most teams, this is their first action. Of course, Webster had some wrestling over in Minnesota on Thursday and came away 1-1 on the day. I think the coaches were pretty happy with how things went. Had to go to Criteria to win it in the
fall over
one
here
of
on
the first duels.
Mat 1, Palmer.
And up on mat 2, Canton JV's Keyshawn Smith versus Groton area's Nick Morris.
What weight?
That's at 138.
38. Canton varsity is wrestling at the Del Rapids tournament today. So and you look at this young man. He's only wrestling behind a state champ for Canton. Myers, Ryan, was it Ryan Myers? It's Myers.
Andy?
I know. Andy Myers. Thank you. Does it say what grade this young man is from Canton?
8th grader.
8th grader. Wow. He's green. Well, actually, red on the scoreboard. He looks like a pretty green wrestler, but he's
good sized kid.
Yeah. He's in a wrestling room. He'll do fine.
Coming up on mat 1, Iroquois Dolan's Patrick Decker versus Clark Willow Late's Taylor Merkel, a freshman and a sophomore respectively.
So you could ask Dale about this Decker kid. I think he's from Iroquois, or Dolan.
The Decker kid from Dolan? Yep. Iroquois Dolan, I'm going to call one of the success stories here, adding a program and getting better every year. So shout out to those coaches. And we get a fall on mat 2. That'll bring up Johnson and Stabnow. Keyshawn Smith, the winner on mat 2. On deck on 1, Hunsley and Garcia.
Results of match number 1, weight class 106 pounds. Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Easton Rummel of Kingsbury County by fall time 2 minutes. Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Rummel of Kingsbury County by fall time 2 minutes.
So is that Christian Earsman wrestling for Groton?
I don't know. I haven't gone through and looked.
Christian Earsman?
And, of course, we got the dream team over there at the table with Bob and
yeah.
Britton.
What's that?
On deck on 2, Kingsbury County's Ethan Johnson versus Britton Heckler's Dustin Stabnow. Mr. Wilbur and Tim are running the tournament, so we know it'll be done well. You'll hear Bob's familiar voice in the background.
Bob's consistency not knowing last names. Even though he's announced them for how many years? Hey, just to let you know, Mike, my scoreboards are right. Just telling you that.
All right.
It only took me how many minutes to get it right, but you know.
That's a lot of switching on.
But I mean, if you have one person doing it, it's not a big deal.
Nice little cradle here on mat 1 by Decker. And that ends the period. A shout out to the Tapper boys. Hopefully they stay alert over there. And Blood.
Oh, it's Blood? You only got 2 back points out of that? No, it's up to 7-0 now. The scoreboard. I was watching the scoreboard. And that's really. I'm not really going to be able to watch the matches much if I'm going to keep the score up. I'm looking at scoreboards.
Power half by Johnson on mat 2. He's got back points against Stabnow. And that one's over. That'll bring up Webster area's Gavin Witt versus McGaw.
Gavin, a freshman for the Bearcats. Very athletic young man. Just got to get some mat time.
Yeah, taking that year off set him back a little bit, but his athleticism is going to help out a lot.
He just, the other night, he was in that second match. You just tell he didn't have the experience, the hips, knowing where to put your hips and how to turn.
Yep.
I mean, that'll come with experience. This young man from Fulton, how old is he?
Freshman. Timmy McGaw.
Now we went to Fulton on Monday. I wonder if they wrestled.
Junior high?
Well, I was JV too.
Oh.
It was JV too. There you go. Change your levels. That's all you got to do is change your level. There. Yeah. Nothing yet. See?
Whoa.
Still 9-0 over here on mat 1.
Mueller and Horsley on deck on 2. And we got a fall on mat 1 as Decker pins Merkel.
Gavin trying to run basically break him down. He's got a half. There you go. Transition to that nicely.
Yeah, he actually waited till he opened up. That was well done.
Slide back, get chest to chest. There you go.
Result of match number 6, wing class.
Mat 1, Pier JV's Max Hunsley versus Ernesto Garcia from Clark Willow Lake.
And
Gavin Witt wins by fall.
Johnson of Kingsbury County. We're staying now Britain Tesla by fall time 1:45. Results of match number 3. Weight class 120 pounds. Patrick Decker of Iroquois Nolan over Kylan Merkel of Clark Willow Lake by fall time 3:53. Decker of Iroquois Nolan over Merkel of Clark Willow Lake by fall time 3.
Who's on mat 1 here, Mike?
Mat 1 is Fulton area's Drake Mueller versus Kylan Horsley, a senior from Pier.
65, weight class 113 pounds. Dan Betzler.
How about over here on this mat?
That's what I just said.
No, that's that mat.
Oh, mat 1, Max Hunsley from Pier and Ernesto Garcia from Clark Willow Lake.
Pierce Varsity's wrestling in probably Watertown today, probably.
I don't know, but would think so. I don't. Watertown always has a couple early tournaments.
Yeah,
So
they got those dual tournaments going.
back in the day, Webster used to go to them. And 2 points for Pier on mat 2.
By fall time 1:25. Witt of Webster area, Ogawa Fulton area by fall time 1:25.
Nice to see Tio Spazzina here with a good, like 6 wrestlers.
Oh, good.
So
That's good.
had a little visit with the coach, and he's happy things are in the upward direction. Maybe some more coming out.
Should look at the names, see if I recognize them. Got a cradle over here on mat 2.
Oh, took it too far, but able to recover.
Zero after the first period over here on mat 1.
And that's a fall on mat 2. That'll bring up Shoemaker and Johnson. Ducheneau and Polson on deck on 1.
Ducheneau?
Ducheneau.
Here with a lot of wrestling tradition.
Yeah, actually, they kind of weren't really known for it, and then when Rick Jensen became their coach for a couple of years, it just kind of started them on an upward direction. And that's a takedown on mat 2 for Connor Johnson, the sophomore from Kingsbury County.
Cole, freshman, just Cole does a lot of good things. You just got to grow into his body.
Yeah, he's got to hit that weight room hard. And we got he had a cradle and rolled it through on 1.
That reversal, though, there.
And Shoemaker battles through that, but does give up a 2-point near fall, trails 4-0.
Get some hands. Yep. Cole does nice. I mean, look at that. He's turning his hips like he should.
Yep.
Kind of just. There you go.
Head up. Keep the hand.
He's got that Corey Schlotty body style.
We just got to get that motor going like Corey had.
Blood.
And a reversal on mat 1 makes it 2-2. 19 seconds left in the first. We're at blood time on mat 1. Mat 2.
Just to let you know, that's second period over here on mat 1. They don't have that right up there.
And I like how one of them scoring on the bottom and one of them scoring it on top.
Keep us on our toes.
That's why when you said 2, I looked over and it was 0-0. I'm like, well.
Now it's third period. Jumps into the third period.
They'll get it.
Well, I guess the only person I give a hard time to is the Burks. They're over there. They're overrunning mat number 1.
Yep.
So, husband-wife thing. You think they're yelling at each other?
Actually, 3 of the 4 over there I recognize as being around long term. Got a little 2-on-1 tilt on mat 2. But Cole's not giving up.
Bad thing for the Burks is their son Gage Sr. blew his knee out first football game of the year. To me, he was probably a contender for a state championship.
Absolutely.
So.
Still 2-2, 1 minute remains in the third period on mat 1. And it's 7-1 on mat 2 right at the start of the second period. On deck on 1, Ducheneau and Polson. On deck on 2, Wren and Balloon.
We're gonna see our first overtime over here on mat 1, Mike?
No.
Cole. Oh. Didn't give it to him.
Got to learn to keep a toe in and go behind. Little duck under action on mat 2. Down to 13 seconds left. Oh, I might be wrong now. I thought he was going to get that, but
I think the young man from Clark's a little inexperienced, little things, you know.
and that's a fall on Matt too, but a good learning job for Cole. Had a couple good moments there.
Yeah, he did.
And we have our first overtime of the tournament on mat 1. All right. Mat 2, 170, Hunter Wren from Clark versus Tristan Balloon from Falcon.
There you go.
From Wren, I thought he'd be from Redfield.
What would you say about Redfield?
Well, Hunter Wren, that's kind of a Redfield name.
W-R-E-N?
Yeah.
Yep. From Clark here?
Yep, from Clark on mat 2. That's at 170. Of course, we got the overtime on mat 1 at 138. 30 seconds remain in the sudden death first period. And
overtime win.
The Clark crowd goes crazy, but I think the kid's too tired to get too wild.
He didn't He didn't do an Andy.
No.
Didn't do an Andy Perez.
He's going what? How low is it? Is it just because of the internet that you think? You want to jump on mine? Off my iPad.
Girls Division, Annie Witt of Webster over Cecilia Anderson of Hecla by fall time 9 seconds. Witt of Webster over Anderson of Hecla by fall time 9 seconds. The results of match number 15.
College boyfriend? Cool. We're out. Okay, we had a power issue and lost the broadcast. And while we were gone, Hayden Kurkowski lost by technical fall. And we're rolling on mine, so we're going to have to go with a bare bones broadcast here. That would be Lincoln Huska. Solid kid. He's big. Behind and stalemate. I'll tell you what, somebody could learn from that shot right there, though. Perfect form. His head wasn't down. He brought his hips with. And while he didn't get it on the shot, he didn't get in trouble.
19, weight class 182 pounds. Up here.
Up on mat 1, it's Pierre and Teospazina. Tacey now leads 2-0, 20 seconds remaining in the first. Working on a Turk, I'm going to call it.
Results match number 20.
And I think he got some back points.
Girls Division, Addie Real of Clark Willow Lake over Saya Anderson of Teospazina by fall time 3:16.
3 back points. Miller leads 5-0. Pierre defers. Webster takes down. Caution goes against red. Caution goes against green. And Pierre gets a
Your arm back.
and that'll bring up Falkton and Britton Hecla on mat 1. Miller up, but gets brought down by Huska. Working back up, watch for a cradle. Get some hands. And Huska gets a cradle, he's got back points. Seconds remaining in the second on mat 2. We got a fall on.
Johnson of Groton over Bryce Elkamp.
Jorgensen's on mat 1.
Yeah, Hayden Jorgensen's up on mat 1, going against the whole sing from Falkton.
Rick Heckler by fall time, 27 seconds.
It's bad. I mean, it's going to be spotty.
You don't have a hot spot, do you?
I had it charged, and I thought, we've had such good luck with theirs, so.
Miller 13 remaining in the first on mat 1. Webster leads by 2-0.
Pick one, 2 on 1.
Yeah.
There's probably just too many people on their Wi-Fi.
It's going to be, we're back live. I mean, we're green now.
Okay.
But it's going to be hit and miss. I mean,
on theirs or
no,
ours?
on yours. But I don't know why it goes from.
All right, that's the end of the first on mat 1. Webster leads 2. And I think we started. Not usually a good idea to run that hard at some. See Miller. Canton, I believe. Down to 1:07 remaining in the second period. 4-0 lead for Hayden. Takedown and back points for Kingsbury County on mat 2.
Miller of Webster over Lincoln of Beer.
And a quick 2. 11 seconds left in this. You could try Dale's.
Like right now I'm green.
All right, hopefully we're going out, and Britton wins on mat 2.
I mean, yours came at 7.45. We're green right now. So, I mean, we're on right now. But, I mean, it's just hit and miss.
Yeah, iPads and all those off a cell phone.
You're off right now. I mean, we're right. Would he have another Wi-Fi here we could use besides what everybody else is using?
Well, it would show up. What is it?
We got Clark Event, which is right, I think, what we're using.
Oh, I can ask him. I'll go over and talk to him.
I mean, because we're, yeah. I mean, if you can hear us, we're experiencing Wi-Fi to broadcast. We're trying to use Mike's phone. We're trying to use my phone. Dale will try getting this back going so we can I thought he would. I guess we'll see. They're empty on mat 2 right now. Mat 1, 7-0 lead for the Clark Willow Lake is up 7-0. At 1 we have looks like we got Kingsbury, Cody Zell against Wyatt Tunlin from Canton. Zell with a score up until we get the on mat 1 we got Hudson Schaefer from Pierre against Souther from Britton Hecla. Mat 2, we're going to have Decker from Iroquois Dolan going against Murphy from Kingsbury County.
By fall time 5:19. Palmer of Clarksville Lake over Zellner of Groton. By fall time 5:19. Kingsbury County over Wyatt Catlett of Canton. By fall time 59 seconds. Zell of Kingsbury County.
Oomph. I mean, that was the interesting thing. I mean, we had it good for a while. Then our power, I mean, plug-in's right here. I bumped it, and I lost power. Then since we've been trying to get back on.
Can you do a restart at some point?
Yep. We're not.
Restart it, test it again.
So I should be able to hook onto yours, okay?
Yeah,
right. That land, okay.
I'm gonna go double check on my stuff.
Okay.
That I am still getting speed.
Okay. Thank you. Well, we're green there, but I got to make sure we're still going live.
All right, well, we think we're back up. We hopefully got our issue fixed. Mat 2, Devin Ridge and Caleb Jorgensen. I think Caleb got the win there. Mat 1 is Ben Souther from Britain versus Hudson Schaefer from Pier JV. That is 5-2 green with 1:38 remaining in the third.
So I think what happened, Mike, is I unplugged it, and we rebooted, and we had to restart to get this
full effect.
The full Wi-Fi. So we're going good.
Back online just in time for Little McGregor to get a forfeit. Somebody either didn't make weight or changed after the seating. And you have to show up, and we'll take it. You have to show up and receive it to move forward. Kettering and Wilson on deck on 1. Looks like mat 2 is going to be Gage Baumgarn versus Ernesto Garcia. He wrestled earlier today. And Schaefer gets a pin on mat 1.
Results match number 36, quarterfinal match, weight class 132 pounds. Caleb Johnson of Kingsbury County over Devin Rick of Canton by fall time 1:53. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Ridge of Canton by fall time 1:53.
Just 8.
Coming up on one. Ketterling from Groton on one, and Caden Wilson from Falkton area. Of course, Gage Bumgarn versus Garcia on mat 2, and we're underway on mat 2.
And again, thanks for Clark for getting our Wi-Fi fixed.
Yeah, dad and son, and they are just wonderful to work with.
Gage out to a 2-0 lead quickly. Nice shot by Gage.
Old-fashioned stack, but took him over the top. Drove back through that. And stopped for blood. We're just, no, it's Gage's. Yeah. When he's cupping his hand underneath there, I think, yep. 2-1 the score there. We're in blood time right now. And it's scoreless on mat 1, 1:02 remaining in the first. Zell and Smith up on 1, Johnson and Fleece up on 2.
So there's Pierce Kettering on 1. That would be.
Well, are they cleaning up or is he bleeding?
Both of them were bleeding.
I wonder how they. I wonder if the computer will even allow blood time on both. But it's.
Time over here, and then he walked over there and cut time over there. So he had both.
Which.
He had both of them running.
He might add it in his head, but I'll bet you the scoreboard doesn't. I don't know if track will let you do that.
I don't.
Well,
think
yeah, that's. To me, you almost don't have it on either one because it's not fair.
It's like riding time. You can't have riding time for both guys.
Yeah.
You know, so just let you know, Pierce Kettering on mat 1 here. This is Logan Storley's first cousin.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He wrestled in probably elementary, maybe junior high, and then he kind of decided to go. But yeah, he's a go-getter. He's getting after it.
Well, and Groton right now is getting some kids out. You know,
Yeah.
They only had, about 6 years ago, a few kids out, but a little less than that, but for years. But we had some people that turned the program around. One of them would have been Dana.
Yep. Yeah, I'm watching. Yep. We only got a minute 12 out of that first period there, Mike.
Baumgarten caught a little bit of a headlock here. Yeah, not even a little bit. It tried to roll him through. He's fine. He's just, but he carefully doesn't pin himself.
There you go. Now go.
40 seconds left in the first. Oh, lost the. Survive the storm right now. Wow. Well, let's see how that score comes out.
It's got to be 5-5.
No.
It has to be.
We got 3 there. Should be 7.
It should be 7-7 then.
No, he didn't have 7.
They started on their feet.
Right, but his score was 2
Yeah, they started on their feet, so they actually should have 6-7 then.
6-7, but he
Yep.
only gave him 2 back
Yep.
points for
Yep.
headlock.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm not sure how, but he only gave 2 back points. Now they really got it messed up.
Well, I think Rob's got an idea. Because he's over talking to Jared.
Yes, it should be 7-6.
Yeah, she's 7-6.
Huh?
That's how I got it, 7-6.
Gage should be up 7-6.
And I think we got blood time. But they're using it as score time. They're still working on it.
They started blood time for us this time.
That was a nice little flurry at the end, though.
There we go.
And that's the end of the first period.
And guess what the score is? 7-6.
End of the first period.
As confusing as that was, good job by the officials to be on top of it.
Let's go, Gabe.
So whose choice was it? Do we see?
I didn't.
They chose his.
Okay.
Inside tie, something, Gage. Clock wasn't going. We were in on a nice single, too.
What, blood time or what?
No, the clock didn't get
Oh.
reset. But I suppose they were working on score and then doing blood time, and he started it before he could get it up on the screen and changed.
Reshoot.
He covers down well.
Let's go. Stay aggressive.
He needs to set that up instead of just shooting it. Use the setup. A snap, something. Clear your head. It's 2-0 on Mat 1 with 50 seconds left in the first. Green has a 2-0 lead. Uh-oh. Ernesto setting up that headlock again.
Nope.
Nice spin behind. He gets 2, goes ahead by 1. 8-7.
Clasping. Oh, my gosh.
Technical violation, now 8-8. I think we're a long way from done on this one.
I agree with you. Between the blood time and the action, yeah. I agree.
8-8, 55 seconds remaining in the second. Maybe switch again.
That's it.
I'd have switched right away. 3/4 Nelson try there by Garcia.
Let's see. Yeah. Just stand up, Gage.
Switch.
Stand up. Get the hand control.
And Mat 1 ends 2-0 in favor of Kettering.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
He's trying an armbar. Followed by a Kimura.
10-8. 18 seconds left. I'll get the score right again now. I was way off. I'm not paying attention.
We got back points.
And the pin.
And a little half with some elevation ends it. Wild one.
Yep.
But Bumgarn comes out on top.
That was a good, fun match.
Maybe a little more control, but as a 7th grader,
Yes,
that's a learned concept. Mat 2, Kingsbury County's Ethan Johnson versus Brevin Fleece from Groton area.
What grade is that Fleece in?
Freshman. Johnson's a junior.
Results of match number 35, quarterfinal match, weight class 132 pounds. Pierce Ketterling of Groton over Caden Wilson of Fulton. 2-1. Ketterling of Groton over Wilson of Fulton, 2-1.
Up on mat 1, Kingsbury County's Dylan Zell versus Keyshawn Smith.
Gage Brenham of Webster over Esco Garcia of Clark Willow Lake by fall time 350.
On deck on 1, Davidson and Bratland. Larson and Duchesneau on 2. Both mats are at 138 pounds.
Zell just won by pin.
Yeah, he's definitely a ranked wrestler. I was gone yesterday and didn't get a chance to look up the rankings. I was going to print them out. But
I tried looking them up on my phone the other day. It was confusing to me, so I didn't do it. I suppose I could probably try here on this.
No.
Results match 37. Quarterfinal match 138 pounds.
Okay, fine.
Dylan Zell of Kingsbury County.
Up on 1, Dashiell Davidson, Elliott Bratland. This looks to be a good match, early quarterfinal match. Mat 1 at 145 pounds.
At Davidson, he was a
Davidson.
He was a lighter weight last year.
Yeah.
I think 106, 113.
Britain's got a pretty good weight program. Dashiell looks to be pretty solid. Of course, Bratland has been around a long time, too. You know, they've both been around a long time, and they're freshmen.
Yeah, true.
But I would say this is two guys that have goals of placing at state here.
Now, not to be, I hope most kids have a goal
Well,
to be
they
placed
all
at
do,
state.
but both of them experienced
reality.
last year.
Yes, yeah.
I think they both went to state last year.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, that Davidson was in a kind of a tough weight class with
Region.
Yeah. There's some.
And blood time on mat 1. Mat 2, it's 2-1, 150 remaining in the second. Fleece has a 2-1 lead over Johnson. And we're back at it on mat 1. 2-1, 104 remaining in the first. Bratland with a 2-1 lead, in on a single. Dashiell countering with a whizzer and head pressure, but not hard enough. Bratland drives across and gets the takedown. Mat 2, 50 seconds left, 2-1. Mat 1, 30 seconds left in the first, 4-2. Good crowd on hand, I'd say. Bleachers mostly full. If all the people that were standing on the side and in the outside were sitting down, we would have a full house. Mat 1, Bratland picks down. Oh, he turned right back into that. On deck on 1, Satterley and Ayresman. There's your Ayresman. And on deck on 2, Larson and Ducheneau.
Ayresman's at 45?
Yep.
He wrestled 13 last year, I think, or
No,
20.
He was big, yeah, he was bigger than 13. Oh, he caught him. He caught that other arm from underneath. And Bratland gets the fall.
Results match number 42, quarterfinal match, weight class 145 pounds. Elliott Bartlett of Clark Willow Lake over Daniel Davidson of Britton Hecla by fall time 2:47.
Up on mat 1, Britton Hecla's Jared Satterley versus Groton Area's Christian Ayresman. Kramer and Hansen on deck on 1. 8-2 on mat 2 through third period, 55 seconds left. And that's over as Faulkton gets the win. Not Faulkton, Kingsbury County, excuse me.
Or Groton.
No, it's got to be Kingsbury.
No, it's Groton.
Groton? Oh, darn it.
Yeah.
And mat 2, Webster area's Cale Larson versus Jackson Ducheneau from Pier.
This will be a solid match for Cale.
Yeah.
I mean, that Ducheneau kid is, you know.
He's a big range
kid.
He
is.
And Cale with a takedown on the single and step through. 6-2 in the, or 6-3 in the first period with 36 seconds left.
He's got dinged for stalling. Why was that?
Who did? We did?
Yeah, we did.
We had the leg trap and didn't get it out.
Oh.
On deck on 2, Stephenson and Rozo.
Results, match number 40, quarterfinal match, weight class 138 pounds. Devin Fleece of Groton over Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County by fall time 5:09. Fleece of Groton over
54 seconds remain in the first. Cale's got one bar in, digging for the other one. And blood time for the Bearcats.
Yeah.
Must be something in the water.
That's
up
what I was
there.
thinking. I've never seen this much blood for us. That was a good one.
This was a good one.
(10-3) now on mat 1, 1:39 remaining in the second. Ayresman going to add to that with some back points if it doesn't end. And that one ends by fall. Airsman over Satterley.
Results match 44, quarterfinal match, weight class 145 pounds. Christian Ersman of Groton over Jared Satterley of Britton Hecla by fall time 2:40.
2-0 the score. I think we got blood time again on mat 2.
By fall time 2:40.
On one. Whoop. Coming. Garrett Kramer from Falkton versus Thackeray Hansen from Iroquois Doland. Ducheneau throws that leg in. Looked for a banana splits there, but Larson able to step through it. Gets two, looking for a Turk right now.
Cale did a nice job of just kind of waiting, and he knew it was going to happen.
He had to wait for just the right moment and hit and thread the needle.
Yep.
For a minute there, that was closer than I was comfortable with.
I like this.
Letting him go. You put some points up.
Yep.
Work yourself. 4-1 the score. 1 minute remain in the second. On mat 1, it's 2-0 green. That's Garrett Kramer with the lead. And Kramer with the fall. Cale in on the legs. Dumps him on his hip.
Kid's doing a nice job of scrambling right here.
Ducheneau turns it into a north-south scramble. Hopefully he doesn't hook our leg there. He's trying.
Yep.
But Cale sits.
Yeah, but you got the leg in.
Yeah. And blood time again for the Bearcats.
We got Gavin over here on.
Gavin Witt versus Corbin Cucker.
Ooh, hit it! Oh, nice job, Gavin. I mean, wow, that was nice.
But if you remember last year, that was kind of Cucker's bread and butter. That throwing and hipping in, and Gavin beat him to the punch.
Well, what Gavin did was nice. Just, to me, he just, For a kid who hasn't wrestled much, that was a nice job.
Good instincts.
Yes, very good.
Kramer of Falkton over Hansen of Iroquois Dolan by fall time 1:37.
Give it up.
Cale gets cautioned.
It's the second one.
He leads 4-3 though. Time's very short.
That's an interesting situation. There's two.
(6-2). That could prove to be some important points right there.
Yeah.
But I think he landed right on his head too.
Yeah.
And Cucker gets 2 there on mat 1. 3-2 now in favor of Cucker. I think Green got called for stalling there.
No, I don't think so. I just think he didn't have his hands closed. He was just.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah.
And we're neutral on mat 2. Again, into that north-south scramble.
That kid, I don't think he's comfortable with that.
Well, Kale will wrestle that way too.
Yeah, stalemate coming here. Started out that way, but.
Kale's.
Yep. Nice job to come out of that, Kale.
Just a little more experience in those funk situations.
Yeah, there's 2.
Yeah, and awarded. (3-2) on mat 1, 150 remaining in the second. But inexperience shows we're going to have a clasp against Mr. Witt. Makes that 4-2, I believe, when it's awarded. And Kale settles in. I think it was a head pry. Popped it over. And gets a fall. I don't think they put the points up over there.
Over here, yeah.
No, it should be over. Yeah, there they got it finally. You know, regardless of how this one with Henry shows up, or Gavin, a good showing here for the inexperienced against an explosive kid.
Yeah.
And the Pier kid's up and walking. He's maybe going to be sore, but I think he's okay. Neutral over there, 5-2. Ankle pick, but Witt tried to fight it. I'm impressed with his instincts.
Athleticism.
Horsley and Frick on deck on 1. That's a fall on mat 1. Irregardless, good showing there by Mr. Witt. Coming up on 2, Luke Stephenson, Kingsbury County versus Edward Rosso from Teospazina.
Result from match number 41, quarterfinal match, weight class 145 pounds. Now Larson on Webster over Jansen Duchnall on Beer by call time 5:09. Larson on Webster over Duchnall up here by call time 5:09.
Okay, mat 1.
Weight class 152 pounds, quarterfinal match.
Kylan Horsley from Pier, Tyler Frick from Canton JV.
By ball time 3:07. Tucker of Groton.
And I covered mat 2s already.
3:07.
And Stephenson gets the fall over Rosso. Holland and Biener on deck. Anderson and Harris on deck on 1. Coming up on 2, Kingsbury County's Lane Holland versus Colin Biener from Britton Hecla.
Results. Match Match number 43, quarterfinal match, weight class 145 pounds. Luke Stevenson of Kingsbury County over Edward Russo of PS Messina by fall time 101. Stevenson of Kingsbury County over Russo of PS Messina by fall time 101.
Both matches are quarterfinals at 152. Anderson and Harris on deck on 1, Johnson and Glines on deck on 2.
You're talking here or out there? He did fine out there. He did fine out there. He's a 7th grader. It'll be there.
I think Mat 1 is 2-2 with 132 remaining in the second. Mat 2 with 50 seconds remaining in the first. It's still scoreless.
But that's what it took. We like that.
And Holland comes around, gets a takedown on Mat 2. Leads 2-0, 25 seconds remaining in the first.
Clasp. Whoa.
Wow. Quick turnaround on Mat 1 where he was almost way high. Horsley's able to get back and secure a fall over Frick. Mat 2, 2-1, one right at the start of the second. Okay, up on 1, Kingsbury County's Tucker Anderson. Dion Harris from Iroquois Dolan.
By fall time 3:32. Parsley appears over Frick of Canton by fall time 3:32.
Mat 2, 1 minute remaining in the second, 2-1 still. We got some back points on Mat 1. It's 1:15 remaining in the first. Anderson leading that one now 4-0 with the back points. And Clasp the call on Mat 2. One more for Holland as Anderson secures the fall. Johnson and New coming up on 1. Well, that wasn't the Johnson I was thinking. He's probably a little old to be suiting up. Mike Johnson, one of the coaches from, he maybe got a forfeit.
No, he was talking about his knee brace. Something with his knee brace, how it was, something sticking out, I think.
You can't have exposed metal. All right, Mat won it. at 160 pounds. Brayton Johnson from Kingsbury County, Gavin New from Canton. Mat 1, we're in blood time. Holland leads 4-1.
Mat 2.
Mat 2, sorry. Nice little running duck there
Yep.
by Gavin New. On deck on 1, Scheitzel and Johnson. On deck on 2, Johnson and Glines. And I'm not sure that's how you pronounce Scheitzel, but it's as close as I can come.
Results, quarterfinal match, weight class 160 pounds. Tucker Anderson of Kingsbury County. Dion Harris.
Chin whip on Mat 1, and he gets it. He's got the reversal and some backs. It's 5-2, probably 5-5 with the back points. 45 seconds remaining. It is 5-5. Potentially dangerous to call on Mat 1. We'll start over down. Looks like we're getting ready to get back underway on Mat 2. 4-1 lead with the start of the third period. Beaner's in the defensive position, trailing 4-1.
That's who that kid is. Kid sitting in the corner for Canton. You recognize him?
No.
The kid sitting there.
I can't hardly even see him. Who is it?
That's Duncan Stabner.
You
Duncan
know,
Stabner.
I can see it. And it's now 5-3 on Mat 2, 1:13 remaining in the third, and we're neutral. That's Holland and Beaner. Mat 1 is 5-7 with 1:40 remaining in the second. And we're tied at 5 on Mat 3. Out of bounds, 46 seconds remaining. Not sure what happened on one.
They stopped it. Well, no, it didn't stop it. And then the kid thought he stopped it.
Yeah. And, of course, we got blood time. Down to 29 seconds on Mat 2. Still tied at 5. Holland gets away to go ahead by 1. Beaner in on a shot, 5 seconds. Oh!
Good match.
Pretty physical match right there, too. Still under blood time on mat 1.
52 pounds, Wayne Holland of Kingsbury County over Colin Beaner of Britain Hecla.
Coming up on mat 2, Braden Johnson, Clark Willow Lake. Connor Glines from Britain. Glines just an 8th grader, big kid, big, rangy.
Ooh. That didn't work out so well.
No, and that ends it on mat 1. Bisbee and Hanson on deck on 2.
Results match number 51, the quarterfinal match, weight class 160 pounds. Gavin Nye of Canton over Braden Johnson of Kingsbury County by fall time 3 minutes.
Mat 1, Piers, Grayson Scheitzel versus Connor Johnson from Kingsbury County. Out of bounds on mat 1. 1:51 remaining in the first. We're scoreless. Mat 2. 25 remaining in the first. It's 0-0. Nice change of direction there on mat 1. Mat 2 scoreless. Did he lock up?
No, he never locked up, but he just had that head. He had his
arm tucked to his belly.
His own height. And we got an escape on mat 2, 1-0.
I thought it was a quick 2, though, too. I mean, you got to go past 45.
And that's a fall on mat 1. Brings up King and Frederick on 1. All right, mat 1, Dallas King, Canton JV versus Landon Frederick from Britain Hecla.
Easy.
And a takedown, he lets him go. We're going to work some takedowns.
If there's a trainer here, would they please come to the head table? We need a trainer at the head table.
And on mat 2, we got a reversal and a technical violation with time expiring in the second. Right now, it's 3-3.
Clasp or what?
Yeah. And I didn't see it, but Mat 1 must have ended by fall.
Canton.
Results quarterfinal match, weight class 170 pounds. Connor Johnson,
That kid from Britain for an 8th grader is pretty athletic.
From what I see, he just throws stuff.
Well, he was on their feet, and he basically did a front roll underneath himself.
Quarterfinal match, 170 pound weight class. Dallas King of Kent.
But he doesn't stop to think what might happen. He just does it.
Ball time 45 seconds.
And we got a full Nelson on Mat 1.
By ball time 45 seconds.
So we're 2-1 on Mat 1, 1:47 remaining in the first. 5-3 on Mat 2 with 1:22 remaining in the third. Red is leading on Mat 2 and green is leading on Mat 1. Mat 2, caution goes red. And Mat 1, Goodsell gets the fall over Leonhardt. Up on Mat 1, Webster area is Caleb McGregor versus Keegan Mix from Britton Hecla.
Results quarterfinal match, weight class 195 pounds. Isaac Goodsell of Piazzina over Cade Lonehart of Fulton. By fall time 33 seconds.
Mat 1 we're at 220. Mat 1 we're at 1. Mat 2 we're at 160. Mix just an 8th grader going up against the senior in McGregor.
Caleb's going against an 8th grader?
Yep. Oh!
Yeah.
I don't think he even meant to do that. I think it just, he went
Yep.
up. Yeah, gets a takedown, lets him go. 2-1. And then, oh no! Oh no!
What?
He let him go with 4 seconds left in the period.
Well, that way he wouldn't get a clasp.
That's probably true. He's ahead, too.
Yeah.
I'll bet he did that on purpose then. Yeah, he did get the win. And McGregor adds some back points. Now 4-1 on the scoreboard. 7-1. Let him go. 7-2. 1 minute left in the first. Mat 2, Groton area's Cole Bisbee versus Dane Hansen from Britton Hecla. That's a 170 quarterfinal. Of course, Mat 1 is a 220 quarterfinal. Quick takedown from Bisbee, and he lets him go. 2-1.
Weight class 160 pounds. Connor Lance of Britton Hecla over Brady Johnson of Clarkville Lake. 5-4. Ryan of Britton Hecla over Johnson of Clarkville Lake. 5-4.
Oh.
And Bisbee gets the fall.
No, don't let him go.
On deck on 1, Hardy and Rounds. On deck on 2, Holtz and Balloon.
Who we got on mat 2 here?
Marshall Holtz from Kingsbury and Tristan Balloon from Faulkton. McGregor adds to it, 14-3. You got to give a shout out to Mr. Mix just for staying in that long. And a fall on mat 2.
Tech fall on mat 1.
Holtz got the win on mat 2, and of course McGregor got the win on mat 1.
Cole Bisbee of Groton over Derek Hansen of Britton Hecla by fall time 30 seconds. Bisbee of Groton over Hansen of Britton Hecla by fall time 30 seconds.
Coming up on mat 2, Owen Kirkbrett from Kingsbury County versus Thomas Bauman from Canton. Up on 1, Tucker Hardy from Britain versus Zayden Rounds from Pier.
Results quarterfinal match, weight class 170 pounds. Tristan Balloon of Faulkton over Marshall Holtz of Kingsbury County by fall time 45 seconds. Balloon of Faulkton over Holtz of Kingsbury County by fall time 45 seconds. Results quarterfinal match, weight class 220 pounds. Caleb McGregor of Webster over Keegan Mix of Britton Hecla, tech fall 19-4.
How old's the kid from Britain on mat 1, Mike?
8th grader.
19-4.
Senior and a junior on 2. On deck on 1 is Cook and Bodie. On deck on 2 is Louder and Coleman. And blood time on mat 2. Mat 1, it's 2-1, 104 remaining, and the clock's not running. Clock! Clock! Clock on 1.
His wife's keeping track of it on track, so he got the right number.
Switch it. They can switch it. He's watching the wrestling. Golly, I wonder who does that. And that ends the period on mat 1, 2-1. Behind every good man, there's a good woman, Jason.
Yes, there is.
She had his back.
That's right. I'm not accusing anything anywhere.
Me neither. And that.
No, blood time.
Yeah, but did he get 4?
3. Probably should be 4, yes.
on mat 2. It's 2-1 with 1:30 remaining in the second on mat 1.
How old's the Pier kid?
Freshman Zayden Rounds.
Mike Rounds.
Maybe Steve is what I was thinking. Steve was at least a wrestler.
Yeah. I'm guessing.
Maybe Mike was too, but I don't know that. But I know Steve was.
I'm guessing. No, you look at it going probably it can't be their kids because they're probably. I mean, their kids. Yeah. I see. Mike was still reffing last night. Chamberlain wrestled Mitchell last night. Steve. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't think Mike Rounds is reffing. Maybe he flew back from Washington.
He maybe should.
Yeah.
You know. That Hardy kid likes to use that elbow in the back of the neck.
Yeah. And who got called? Green?
Green.
That's a harsh reality of wrestling. He's got his elbow in your neck, and you get called for stalling. And it was the right call. All right, mat 2, 25 seconds remaining in the first, 5-0. Mat 1, 7 seconds remaining in the second, 3-1 lead for Pier. That's Rounds. Mat 1 going into the third. Hardy goes down. And I think we're going to have blood time on 2 again. Oh, little side roll here on mat 1 as Tucker Hardy comes around.
Tries to. He's got his leg underneath hook.
Caught.
He's going for the grapevine here. Gets it. Big man ride the legs. That match is tied at 3. Excuse me.
1:18 remaining in the third on mat 1. Well, you could have one on the. Well, he came out there finally. And guess what we got on mat 1, 2? Blood time. Oh, he kept it though. No, not yet. Yep. Oh. 6-3 now lead, but he tried it. You know, he left it out there. For just a young kid, I like to see that trying it at the end.
And I believe he's a Langford kid that goes to school in Britain. I mean, they co-op with Britain they co-op with Langford Britain in wrestling.
Oh, I wonder if that's Chad Hardy's boy. Trying to see if he's here. Right, mat 2, 1:27 remaining in the second, 5-0 lead for Kirkvliet as Bauman gets called for stalling.
He got called for stalling because of his blood time, or he got called for stalling because of his...
Well, I was thinking we could call one of the towel boys because they've been out there a lot. Coming up on mat 1, Canton areas, Tron Cook versus Parker Bodie.
Results quarterfinal match, weight class 220 pounds. Zayden Rounds appear over Tucker Hardy of Britain Hecla, 6-3. Rounds appear over Hardy of Britain Hecla, 6-3.
Oh, he got it. And Bodie with the, I'm going to say, over and under throw. Gets the fall.
So is Parker Gaditz not here today?
Sick.
Sick.
All right, we're looking like we're going to get back in action here on mat 2. 5-0 lead for Kirkvliet. They moved the mat over.
Yep.
Have to wait for track to update.
Well, that'd be
Pier and TZ, but
yeah, Coleman and Laughter.
Results quarterfinal match, weight class, 285 pounds. Parker Bodie of Buckton over Truant Cook.
And we're only in the second period on mat 2.
7 seconds. Bodie of Buckton over Cook of Canton by fall time, 57 seconds.
yeah. Mat 1, Storm Laughter versus Lucas Coleman from Pier. Storm from TZ. Wonder why track's not updating on mat 2. Mat 1, 55 seconds remaining in the first. Coleman leads 2-0. He's going to add some back points. Mat 2, 140 remaining. Mat 1 and 2 both end in falls, with Coleman and Kirkvliet getting the wins. That might be the last rounds of the quarterfinals.
5-minute break for the table workers.
Break, Mike. We're going to break.
Going to
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Join the team and take on your legacy. Since 1862, the South Dakota Army National Guard has been ready to defend our freedom and our way of life. When our nation calls, we are there to help our friends, neighbors, and communities in the event of forest fires, floods, tornadoes, and severe winter storms right here in South Dakota. Now we want you to write the next chapter in our rich history of the South Dakota Army National Guard. Visit their Facebook and Instagram pages or nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch, from our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Join the team and take on your legacy. Since 1862, the South Dakota Army National Guard has been ready to defend our freedom and our way of life. When our nation calls, we are there to help our friends, neighbors, and communities in the event of forest fires, floods, tornadoes, and severe winter storms right here in South Dakota. Now we want you to write the next chapter in our rich history of the South Dakota Army National Guard. Visit their Facebook and Instagram pages or nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Auden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Auden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch, from our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Join the team and take on your legacy. Since 1862, the South Dakota Army National Guard has been ready to defend our freedom and our way of life. When our nation calls, we are there to help our friends, neighbors, and communities in the event of forest fires, floods, tornadoes, and severe winter storms right here in South Dakota. Now we want you to write the next chapter in our rich history of the South Dakota Army National Guard. Visit their Facebook and Instagram pages or nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's...
Well, we're back, Mike, after that short break. I think it was longer than 5 minutes, though.
And we're underway. Mat 1. Shane Serve from Canton versus Sean Roseland from Faulkton. Roseland with a quick takedown.
So I wonder if this is how this serve is related to the other serves.
I had that exact same thought. Don't know. And that's at 98, and I can't say that's a semi. It's just a round robin, so. Coming up on mat 2, Tuntland and Rummel. I'm listening for that deep, scratchy voice to say, "Hey, make the tag."
You know, Steve Gilbertson, coach for Kingsbury, and I were talking about it. I'm sure, I know that's a grandson, I believe. Or Kenny's got a brother, too, in town there.
I have no idea. Coming up on 2, Canton JV's Wyatt Tuntland versus Easton Rummel from Kingsbury County. And Rummel with a takedown. Mat 1, 45 seconds remaining. A 2-0 lead for Roseland.
Precarious situation, though.
But he was in trouble till the stalemate. On deck on 1, Rhodes and Zollner. On deck on 2, Merkel and Batchelor. Roseland running that bar arm.
Actually, that serve over here just kind of turned into that one. Now Roseland's over here. This is Rummel over here.
You are correct. And that's the end of the period on Mat 1. 5-0 lead for Roseland. Rummel, boy.
Roseland. I screwed up on my scoreboard just as bad, so don't worry. But they're both 5-0, so I guess I'm right.
Yes.
What is it? I gotta get the right color, though. I have the wrong color.
And we're neutral to start the period on Mat 2.
That was probably Sir's choice. Who are the coaches for TSBZ, do you know?
Nope. Did he give a point or just a one? Yeah,
a point.
Nice little change of levels on Mat 2.
Rummel.
Mat 1, 7-0, 104 remaining in the second. Trying to three-quarter Nelson. Got it over, but did not keep the foot down.
Over here on 1, Roseland with kind of a arm bar. Not arm bar, excuse me, head lever. Head lever.
7-2 the score now on Mat 2. 57 seconds remain in the second. And a little turnaround to fortunes right here. And coming from behind, trailing at the time 4-7, Tuntland pins Rummel. Just got caught.
That's the beauty of wrestling.
Results, wrestleback action, weight class, 106 pounds, Wyatt Tuntland of Canton over Easton Rummel of Kingsbury County by fall time 2:59.
All right, Mat 2. Taylor Merkel, Clark Willow Lake versus Matthew Batchelor, Clark Willow Lake. Consolation at 120.
That's a consolation match?
At one, yep.
Why'd they start at 2 minutes then?
They shouldn't.
No, we're over here.
Have they been going for a minute so far?
Yeah, well, actually it started a minute and a half.
That's what I was wondering.
It was a minute and a half is where the time was, so.
And a fall on mat 1 gives Roseland the wind.
Yes, sir.
Rhodes and Zollner coming up.
So that's that's got to be a consolation match. There's 106.
Yep. Rob, check the clock. There you go. They got it. They got it.
She's got to change on hers, though, the track.
Well, it should populate automatically as a 1 minute match.
You got to set it the first time, even on the
track?
wrestle backgrounds. Otherwise,
Yeah, because college is 2 minutes.
You got to set it the first time, and then as long as you put the right button.
But you can go into the defaults and change that where it comes up automatically, even before the match comes. All right, mat 1, Fulton area is Cameron Rhodes. Throton area, Walker's on.
Wrestleback action, weight class 90 to 98 pounds. John Roseland.
Mat 2, we're at 145 in the second. Still scoreless. That's Merkel and Bachelor. On deck on 1, Ralston and Conrad. On deck on 2, Johnson and Morris. And a takedown at the buzzer gives a 2-0 lead to Zollner. I think we got a stall call here.
Escape, wasn't it?
Well, he had his fist up before. Don't know. We'll see. Half for the escape. 1-0 on mat 2, excuse me, for Red. And Red is Bachelor. And stalling on mat 2. Green gets called. Mat 1, excuse me. Mat 2, time expired in the second to 1-0 lead for Bachelor over Merkel. Mat 1's now 5-2 on the scoreboard for Green with 40 seconds remaining in the period. And I don't know if you can see it on camera, but I do like when two kids from the same team are wrestling.
Yeah.
Look at the coaches. So
you can
going
see
to church tomorrow.
You can see it. You can see it in the background.
Yeah. Looking appropriately disinterested. And that ends the period on mat 1.
5-5.
Tied at 5. Fulton kid walks all the way across the mat right in front of the coach. Mat 2, 2 seconds remain. It's 2-1 right now in favor of Green. And that ends it. Very tight match. Merkel comes out with the win. Things have tightened up on mat 1. It's 5-7 right now. 1:23 remaining in the third. Oh, he caught his head. Oh, I'll bet he forgot the arm on that one, though. Mat 1, Cameron Rowe, Mat 2, Ethan Johnson and Nick Morris.
Weight class 120 pounds. Tyler Urkel, Clark Lake, over Matthew.
Johnson out to a 5-0 lead.
2-1. Urkel of Clark Lake, Webster of Clark Lake, 2-1.
And that one's over. Rhodes now leads 8-5 on mat 1 with 30 seconds remaining. Coach is yelling, just stay there. Don't move.
Well, you know, I always told my sons the best place to stall was where? With the other kid on his back.
Yeah.
You're going to stall, that's the best place to stall.
I would say off the mat, win it and get over and then stall.
Weight class 138 pounds. Ethan Johnson.
Hey, I understand that, but if you're going to stall, I'm saying that.
By ball time, 53 seconds. Johnson of Kingsbury.
Mike will get mad at me when I say this, but that's life. I remember a time when I was in school, I stalled on my back. I was ahead. I knew the kid wasn't going to beat me, so he had a loose cradle. I went, I'll stay here all day and win the match.
It's dangerous.
I know. Mike doesn't like to hear that.
But one of the best places I stalled is on the bottom with both his hands. And I wouldn't let him go.
And see, I can remember whose son that was. That was Bucky Mauck's
Bucky Maughan, yeah.
Maughan's son, yeah.
He's yelling at the ref. He won't let me go. He won't let me go. And I was on the bottom. I even stood up and got him called for stalling.
I watched Brent Fleischheim get his kid in the state tournament. He was down to Chester. Down with that Chester kid by 8. He grabbed a hold of that wrist and sucked the
Yep.
trigger and was trying to act like he was getting up to get a stall point.
Yeah, Brent.
All right,
yeah.
mat 1.
Two Iroquois Dolan girls.
Melanie Ralston versus Brooklyn Conrad. Actually, Brooklyn Conrad is from Ortonville.
Oh. Is she the only? That's why when you said
That's
Ortonville.
the only entrant.
Yeah, she was the only one that came over today, so she could wrestle.
You know, great job by the coach to take the effort for one girl to bring her over and get some matches.
Wrestle that match, weight class 138 pounds. Max Hunsley of Pier wins by forfeit. Hunsley of Pier wins by forfeit.
But I don't know which one is which here. Ralston is in red.
Well, the Ortonville young lady won. I'm just going off OHS.
Yeah.
See, that's
up on
that's the fun part. I can just poke him all day long.
Abby Garrett versus Reagan Miles from Iroquois Dolan. They maybe wrestled earlier. I think that's just
they got to wrestle 3 times.
And apologies to Abby. We missed that when we had the power outage. Belly down. Miles is just aggressive with good position. You can see that. Yeah, state champion last year, we're hearing. Up on mat 1, Britton Hecla's Dustin Stabno versus Keyshawn Smith from Canton. 2 8th graders. On deck on 2, Satterley and Polson.
Results around the robin, 126-pound weight class, girls division. Brooklyn Conrad of Oakville, Minnesota, over Melanie Ralston of Iroquois Dolan by fall time, 32 seconds. Conrad of Oakville, Minnesota, over Ralston of Iroquois Dolan by fall time, 32 seconds.
Coming up on 1, Drake Mueller, Fulton area versus Thackeray Hansen from Iroquois Dolan. And as I said previously, Britton Hecla's Jared Satterley versus Piers Tyson Paulson.
By fall time, 59 seconds. Results, wrestleback action, weight class 138 pounds. Keyshawn Smith of Canton over
What's that?
Now, Britton Hecla by fall time, 42 seconds. Smith of Canton over Stevenau, Britton Hecla
74 and 72.
Yeah, because Canton has no girls here this year. Neither does Pier, do they?
No, and last year they had
a lot.
Almost 50 between the two of them. Just a guess, I don't know, but I'm wondering, I think they still have them out, but maybe they're going to their own tournaments.
I know Pier's varsity went to Mandan, and Canton's varsity is at Del Rapids. So the young man in the corner for Pier, the smaller of the two?
Yeah.
That's Jebin Keys. Wrestled for Pier. I want to say he's a 4'5".
Twins?
What's that?
Was he a twin?
No. His dad was James Keys.
It sounds familiar.
There was a lot of
Jebin, obviously.
There was
last on 1.
There was a lot of twins back in I know the Stoutenberg twins. There was the Williams twins. Well, no, they weren't twins. They were just brothers.
Yep.
Oh, there was a set of brothers. Yeah, twin brothers. A lot of Williams.
And an escape on mat 2 gives a 1-0 lead to Pier.
A technical violation and escape is a 2-0 lead for Fulton.
On deck, these are consolation at 45 on 2 and 52 at 1. On deck on 1 at 54 is Logan and Anderson, and on deck on 2 at 152 is Beaner and McGaw. Oh, nice. Mat 2, 50 seconds left in the first. Mat 1, 37 seconds remain in the second. We're tied at 2 on that one as soon as I say that. 4-2 now for Mueller.
Grabbing the uniform.
That's a technical violation right there. Wonder if he's going to call it. Yeah. And he did.
It's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Now, if you get your hand caught in there, you might be able to, talk about that one.
Well, the fact that he repositioned and stretched it again kind of made it
obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in today's world, there's a lot of obvious things that happen.
Yeah.
They'll get called.
That was clearly taunting, and that's going to cost you some yards.
That was targeting.
Yeah. All right, Matt 2-7-0.
We could talk politics about other obvious things that happen. We'll just leave that go for now.
We're going to let that go.
For now. We'll see how the day goes.
Mat 1, 113 remains, 4-2 in the third.
It's over now.
It's over now. Mat 2's over with 132 remaining in the third. Fresh slate of players coming up on one. Kyla Logan from Iroquois Doland versus Cecilia Anderson from Britton Hecla. Coming up on two, Britton Hecla's Colin Beaner versus Timmy McGaw from Faulkton.
Don't quote me on this, but remember the Logan boys that used to wrestle Bryce, and this is their younger sister, sister.
Actually, I remember her from last year. We had that same conversation. Yeah.
Results wrestleback action, weight class 445 pounds. Tyson Paulson up here over Jared Satterley of Britton Hecla by fall time 3:27. Paulson up here over Satterley of Britton Hecla by fall time 3:27. Results wrestleback action, weight class 152 pounds. Drake Mueller of Faulkton over Greg Hansen of Iroquois Dolan by fall time 3:50. Mueller of Faulkton over Hansen of Iroquois Dolan by fall
Just an underhook toss, I'm going to call it. And that's over. Little inexperience on the Britton girl.
How old is the young man from Britton over here on 2?
He's just a sophomore.
Really? He's a I mean, I don't think I've seen him out much, but
Colin Beaner, he wrestled last year.
Did he? Okay.
But I think he hit the weight room.
Yeah.
154-pound weight class girls division. Kyla Logan of Iroquois Dolan. Cecilia Anderson of Britton Hecla by fall time 9 seconds. Logan of Iroquois Dolan over Anderson of Britton Hecla by fall.
Coming up on one, Kingsbury County's Marshall Holtz versus Riley Pop from Clark Willow Lake. I like that, Riley Pop.
Look how tall he is.
Yeah. Like zinc.
Yeah, but he has a lot more muscle on his than Zink did. I mean, Zink wrestled, what, 138 or 145 his senior year?
Yeah. Mat 2, 117 remains in the second. 7-0 lead for Beaner over McGaw. Mat 1, a 2-0 lead, 26 seconds in the first. Holtz with that lead. Oh, little reversal here on Mat 2. And a fall for Beaner over McGaw on Mat 2. Mat 1, Holt still with that 2-0 lead with 1:45 remaining. That can't be in the first.
Second.
And coming up on 2, Cole Shoemaker versus Frederick from Britain.
Results, wrestleback action, weight class 152 pounds. Colin Beaner of Britain Hecla over Timmy McGow of Faulkton. By fall time, 2:57.
There you go.
Finished out of bounds.
Nice job, though.
But nice shot.
Yep. Good.
And Shoemaker with a takedown as time expires in the first. Takes a 2-0 lead into the second period. And takedown and some back points on Mat 1 with 20 seconds remaining in the first. And a fall on Mat 1. That'll bring up Wren and Hansen on 1. Canagator and Shrake waiting in the wings on 2. Don't get too high. And Cole Shoemaker gets the fall. Canagator and Shrake waiting in the wings. Mat 1, Hunter Wren, Dane Hansen.
Results, wrestleback action, 170-pound weight class. Cole Shoemaker of Webster over Landon Frederick of Britain Hecla by fall time 1:40. Shoemaker of Webster over Frederick of Britton Heckler by fall time 1:40.
Well, weights over here on mat 2, Mike.
Mat 1?
Mat 2.
Mat 2 is 182, Canagator Shrake.
It must be their first match of the day.
It's a round robin.
Oh. I haven't seen Canagator wrestle yet.
Yeah, it's a round robin. Mat 1, Ren got that win. That'll bring up Singray and Larson. Singray and Larson, both from Kingsbury, both seniors. And I think it's going to be an injury default for which one? Singray won that one, I think. That'll bring up Anderson and Ryle on 1. Palmer and Mason waiting in the wings on 2.
Results, wrestleback action, weight class 170 pounds.
Down to 40 seconds remaining on mat 1. Scoreless. Mat 2, excuse me. Between Shrake and Canagator. And Shrake comes up with a takedown.
You know, I was looking at this going, that's probably the championship match right there.
That one we're looking at right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that ends the period. 2-0 lead for Shrake. Up on 1, Persia Anderson and Abby Ryle. Anderson from TZ and Ryle from CWL.
That's probably just a round robin on this one, too,
Is.
isn't it?
Well, it's not even a round robin. I think it's back, yeah. They're just wrestling twice. Who did Ryle wrestle last year? Some monster male heavyweight.
That was in Parkston.
Was that where it
Yeah.
was like, oh no.
Yeah, that was Parkston.
But you know what? She went out there against him. I got to salute her. But that was a big, strong man. And 3 points for Canagator. Takes a 3-2 lead. 118 remains in the second.
Results, wrestleback action, weight class 182 pounds. Dylan Singray of Kingsbury County over Christian Larson of Kingsbury County by injury default. Singray of Kingsbury County over Larson of Kingsbury County by injury default.
She stepped outside just a little bit ago, too, and she's not afraid to look for it. She almost needs to look for a leg kick headlock because, more of a trip. Down to 32 seconds on mat 2. Canagator still with a 3-2 lead. And a takedown on mat 1 for Ryle. She did lock up the cradle. And that's the fall for Ryle, but 3-2 still on mat 2. We're just at the start of the third. A little bit of a side roll attempt by Canagator. Albright and Nielsen coming up on 1. Palmer and Mason on deck on 2.
Results, weight class 285, girls division, Abby Reel of Clark Willow Lake over Cy Anderson of T.S. Fazina by fall time 2:32. Abby Reel of Clark Willow Lake over Anderson of T.S. Fazina by fall time 2:32.
Stalemate on 2, gonna get a reset. Mat 1, we're at 1:35 in the first and scoreless. That's a semifinal at 1:13 on mat 1, semifinal. Mat 2 is a round robin, so there's no semis, it's just 3 rounds. Canagator's going to add to that.
There you go, there you go. Head up, look away. On your toe, walk it over.
Nice bridge.
And mat 2 coming to a close. 9-2 victory for Canagator. Mat 1, Clark Willow Lakes, Logan Foster, Porter Johnson from Groton. 2 hasn't updated yet. Yeah, I know that, but
Is that a semifinal on mat 1?
mat 1 is a 113 semifinal. Mat 2 is a 106 semifinal. Cooper Palmer and Jacob Mason. Mason from Pier, Palmer from Clark Willow Lake.
9-2. Canagator of Clark Willow Lake. Portray of Pier 9-2. Results, semifinal match, weight class 113 pounds. Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Lane Albright of Kingsbury County by fall time 119. Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Albright of Kingsbury County by fall time 119.
And mat 1, Porter Johnson gets the fall. Junior. Porter's a junior. Mat 2, 2-1, 35 seconds remaining in the first. Palmer with a 2-1 lead. Mat 1, Kingsbury County's Gannon Gilligan versus Marcus Tafoya from Pier. mat 2, period ends, 6-1 score for Palmer. Palmer will start the second period down. Gilligan with a quick takedown on mat 1. He leads 2-0, 1:44 remaining on mat 1.
Results, semifinal match, weight class 113 pounds, Porter Johnson of Kick Rope over Logan Foster of Clark Willow Lake, by fall time 1:08. Johnson of Grope over Foster of Clark Willow Lake, by fall time.
Gilligan will add some back points on that one. Just changed it from 2 to 3. .44 seconds remaining in the first on mat 1. 54 seconds remaining in the second on mat 2 as Gilligan gets the fall. Mat 2 is 6-1 lead for Palmer. Mat 1 on deck, Murphy and Jorgensen. Mat 2 on deck is Miller and Zell. So 2 Webster boys coming up. And a fall on mat 2.
How'd that happen?
I didn't see it.
That was I mean, he was trailing.
Yep. Mat 1, Caden Murphy from Kingsbury versus Hayden Jorgensen, a semifinal at 120. And of course, mat 2, a semifinal at 106. Tacey Miller versus Cody Zell.
Let's go, Tacey.
Oh, he had a shot right there. And I did not see what happened, but based on past history, I'd say blood time on Webster. And that's what we got. Nice shot by Miller, but couldn't finish it. And Zell turns back into him. Know where you're at. Foot was still in.
Don't make me mute you.
It would be easy, wouldn't it? Click. All right, mat 1, 40 seconds left in the first. We're scoreless. Mat 2, 56 seconds left in the first, and we're scoreless. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Don't go straight in. He needs to circle. Drop. Couple opportunities for Bearcats to score. We haven't yet, but as soon as I say that, Jorgensen puts 2 on the board as time expires. on mat 1. And it must be something in the water because Miller puts scores right as time expires on mat 1. Dad's blood pressure is about 240 over 190, but mat 1 start out the second period. Jorgensen's in the top position with a 2-0 lead, 140 remaining in the first on mat 1. Mat 2, Miller's going to start out in the offensive position with that 2-0 lead. Must have been an arm bar and a wrist.
Yeah.
Bar and a wrist for Miller, turns him over, gets back points, down to 133 remaining in the second.
Settle. Settle.
And Miller gets the fall. That'll bring up Holzing and Decker on mat 2. Hawkinson and Stozer coming up on 1.
Lincoln Bushka and Wyatt Colsland report to mat number 2.
So a couple Bearcats in the finals at 106 and
weight class 106 pounds. Tracy Miller of Webster over Cody Zell of Kingsbury County by fall time 2:37. Miller of Webster over Zell of Kingsbury County by fall time.
And Jorgensen gets the fall. I guess I was a little ahead of myself, wasn't I? And Jorgensen gets the fall. So as I said, so far 2 Bearcats in the finals. I thought when that one was over, that one might as well be over.
And it was.
Yeah, all right, coming up on 1. Hawkinson and Stozier. Hawkinson from Britain, Stozier from Pier. 2 Faulkton areas, Philip Hosing versus Patrick Decker, Iroquois Dolan. Mat 1 is a semi at 126. Mat 2 is a consolation at 120.
Weight class 120 pounds. Hayden Jorgensen of Webster over Kate Murphy of Kingsbury County by fall time 3:52. Jorgensen of Webster over Murphy of Kingsbury County by fall time 3:52.
And a little bit of gymnastics on 1 ends up with Hawkinson coming out on top, 129 remaining in the first. But Stozier with a quick escape makes it 3-2. And Decker with some back points here. Takedown and some back points. It's on mat 2. And that's a fall on mat 2. Mat 2 is Tunklin and Huska. Mat 1 on deck is Saponiak and Anderson the third.
Results. Wrestleback action, weight class 120 pounds. Patrick Decker of Iroquois Nolan over Philip Halsing of Faulkton by fall time 2:03. Decker of Iroquois Nolan over Halsing of Faulkton by fall time 2:03.
Mat 1 Hawkinson now trails 2-3 with 1:45 remaining in the second. And just getting underway on Mat 2, Canton's Wyatt Tuntland versus Lincoln Huska from Pier. That is a consolation at 106. Mat 1, as I said earlier, is at semi at 126. Huska on 2 gets a takedown. He'll add back points. It's now 4-2 on Mat 1 for Stoser.
There's some Stosers that used to wrestle for Stanley County.
Yep. Chance?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Probably others, but that's the one that popped into my head. And we got a fall on Mat 2.
Not sure. I'm not sure.
That sounds familiar. I don't know if it's the same spelling, but there's something like that. Yep.
Stabner.
Yeah, I'm not mixing Stosher and Stabner.
Results wrestleback action, weight class 106 pounds. Lincoln Huska of Pier over Wyatt Petland of Canton by fall time 50 seconds. Huska of Pier over Petland of Canton by fall time 50 seconds.
Takedown for Hawkinson.
Yeah, that Mat 2 just got tied up 4-4 with 10 seconds remaining in the second.
There's no, yeah. A little leapfrogging going over there on Mat 2.
A lot of time went. Mat 2's the semifinal at 26. Josh Canigator and Carter Schulte. Mat 1, Hawkinson and Stosher now tied 4-4 with 1:32 remaining in the third, and Hawkinson in the defensive position. Canigator flips Schulte over, gets the fall. Halverson and Souther coming up. On deck on 1, Saponiak and Anderson the third.
Hawkinson with an escape to go up 5-4.
Results semifinal match, weight class 126 pounds. Joshua Canigator of Clarksville Lake over Carter Schulte of Boston by fall time 1:32.
And we're
Canigator of Clarksville Lake over Schulte of Boston by fall time 1:32.
down to 45 seconds in the match on Mat 1. I don't know. I think so. In the middle here, it says donated by the Jacobson family. That's a flag that goes down almost to the, it's probably 10 feet by 30 feet. Yeah, it's impressive.
Hawkinson wins 5-4.
Yeah. All right, Mat 2 underway. Halverson from Canton, Souther from Britain. Souther, just a 7th grader. He's a good-looking kid, too. He's in the weight room. All right, Saponiak and Anderson the third. Mat 2, 10 seconds left in the period. 2-0 lead for Souther.
Tyler Merkel and Chase Adam report to mat number 1. Taylor Merkel and Chase Adam report to mat 1. Results, semifinal match, weight class 126 pounds. Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Carson Stozer of Pierre, 5-4. Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Stozer of Pierre, 5-4.
And Mat 2 period ended 2-0. Souther will start out on top in the second. Mat 1, 15 seconds left in the period. Anderson the third with that 2-0 lead.
Gives up a reversal with less than.
Mat 1 tied at 2 to start the second. And Saponiak will be down. On deck on 1 is Merkel and Adams. On deck on 2, Kettering and Johnson. Mat 1, Anderson takes a 3-2 lead.
Rhodes and Cook report to mat number 2.
Now ahead 5-2. Saponiak winged him. He did an unsupported half and just got winged. And Souther gets the pin on 2, and Saponiak gets the pin on 1. Up on 1, consolation at 120, Taylor Merkel, Clark Willow Lake, Chase Adam from Canton. Mat 2, Brendan Cook from Teospazina versus Cameron Rhodes from Faulkton.
It seems like that Rhodes kid just wrestled, didn't he?
Could be why it's not coming across, because it won't send it if it's not time. Must be the legal time, because you can't bypass it. And Mat 1, first period ends 2-0 in favor of Merkel. These are consolation at 120 and 106, respectively, 1 and 2. And Mat 2, Brendan Cook gets the fall.
Results of wrestleback match, weight class 126 pounds. Isaiah Stefanik of Groton over Thomas Anderson of PSLV by fall time.
I'm with you.
Stefanik of Groton over Anderson of PSLV by fall time 150.
So you may hate those chairs, but they're nice to sit in. Especially for us. Yeah.
All right, underway on Mat 2.
Pierce Kettering
versus
from
Caleb Johnson. Kettering from Groton, Johnson from Kingsbury. Wilson and Ridge on deck on 2. On deck on 1, Shoemaker and Schaefer. And it's now 3-2 with the technical violation on Mat 1.
Results wrestleback match, weight class 106 pounds. Ben Cook of TS Lazina over Cameron Rhodes resulted by fall time 40 seconds.
Mat 2 is the semifinal.
Rhodes resulted by fall time 40 seconds.
Mat 1, 4-2 with 2 seconds. Time expired in the second. Merkel with that 4-2 lead.
Ooh.
Mat 1, 137. What period is that on Mat 1?
Mat 1.
3. Yeah, they have 4 up on the board. Anyway, that's a 5-2 lead for Merkel over Adams with 1:22 remaining in the period. And an escape on 2. They have an award. I didn't see who got it.
What are you talking?
Should have been a point here pretty soon.
For red.
So Johnson's got 3.
Yeah.
Time is short on mat 1, 8-6. Merkel gets the win. Mat 2, 3-0 with 35 seconds left in the second. Johnson leading Kettering. Here on 1, Webster's Trace Shoemaker, Hudson Schaefer from Pier. And that ends the period on 2, still 3-0.
Results wrestle that match in weight class 120 pounds. Taylor Merkel of Clark-Willow Lake will chase Adams of Canton 8-6. Merkel of Clark-Willow Lake over Adams of Canton 8-6.
Mat 1 is the semifinal at 132. Mat 2 is the semifinal at 32. Two to 1 now on mat 1. Potentially dangerous on mat 2. That score can't be right.
It is. It should be 3-2.
Yeah. There, they got it. Mat 1, 28 seconds remains in the first. Shoemaker trails 2-3. Mat 2, 118 remaining in the third. It's 4-2, Johnson leading Kettering. You got to get away here, Trace. Then stalemate called on 2. Mat 1, we start the second period neutral. Mat 2, 27 seconds remain, still 4-2. Time expired on 2. It's 6-2 now for Johnson. That'll bring up Wilson and Ridge. Oh, he... Out of bounds on 1. Still 3-2. Shoemaker trails. 1:05 remaining in the second. Got a hip up. On 2, Fulton's Caden Wilson, Canton's Devin Ridge. Shoemaker gets a takedown, goes up 5-4 maybe?
4-3.
4-3, 16 seconds remain in the period. And a fall on Matt 2, consolation at 132 as Wilson gets the win. Time expires in the second period on Matt 1, Shoemaker leading 4-3.
Results, Russellback action, weight class 132 pounds. Kate Wilson of Fulton over Devin.
And we start that period neutral as well.
Time 33 seconds. Wilson of Fulton over Ridge of Canton by fall time 33 seconds. Let's go, Gage!
Gage Baumgarn versus Brevin Fleece. A semifinal at 138 underway on 2.
Set it up!
Seems to me like the Bearcats got nobody, then we got 2 of them on the mat at the same time. Baumgarn doing a great cover down drill. Did get into that, but got chin whipped and stepped over.
Nothing. Oh. You got 2 backs too?
Yeah. Takedown and back points awarded with the escape. So at 4-1, Baumgarn trails. Down to 20 seconds remaining on mat 1. Shoemaker still leading, but he's in trouble. Pinched ahead hard. Yeah, we're ahead, but pinched ahead. Stay wide. Crossface gets him some space. Down to 2 seconds. Trace Shoemaker on to the finals.
Nice battle.
And guess what? I know. I thought Baumgarn had a bloody nose. He doesn't.
It's the other kid.
But they did give him the takedown, so it's 4-3 there, too.
Okay. College, yeah. All right, hey, here we go. Since the Bearcats are on a roll, Mat 1, Zell versus McGregor.
Let's go! go, Gage. Come on.
140 4-0 lead for Zell over McGregor.
Results semifinal match, weight class 132 pounds. Grace Shoemaker of Webster over Hudson Schaefer of Beer, 4-3. Shoemaker of Webster.
Zell adds 3 more, goes up 7. It's a tough row for Mr. McGregor. Zell's pretty experienced and successful. Oh, he's sitting around waiting and right into a half. All right, Baumgarten starts out on top on his mat. Zell wins by fall over McGregor. We need a stalemate right there.
Results semifinal match, weight class 138 pounds, Dylan Zell.
And Fleece pops his head out. He now goes up 6-3 with 22 seconds remaining.
Zell of Kingsbury County over McGregor of Webster, by fall time 56 seconds.
Fleece trying a loose cradle.
I'm not sure what that was.
It. Got his 1 with 6 seconds remaining. Up on 1, Ethan Johnson, Kingsbury, Ernesto Garcia, consolation at 138. Garcia with a takedown, goes up 2-0, 35 seconds remaining in the first. And Matt 2, 6-4 the score. Baumgarten trails. He'll be in the defensive position to start the second period. Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle. Baumgarten hip heists out, gets an escape. It's now 6-5, I believe. 1:27 remaining in the period.
There you go. Rob learned he learned the first time.
But we're working awfully hard to get back points we shouldn't have given up.
Yeah.
But that's what
Experience.
7th graders do. Yep. Actually, he's hanging in there pretty tough.
Yeah.
Hopefully Fleece will get tired. Johnson with a fall on mat 1 on over Garcia. No, I don't think it's right.
What's that?
Score right?
Yeah.
Short time.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be 1 more point, you're right.
For them.
For us. 8-7.
Results of wrestleback match, weight class 138 pounds, Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County over Esro Garcia of Clark-Willow Lake by fall 156. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Garcia of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 156.
Well, we better check.
The score! Hey, Rob, score's wrong! Check the score! Rob,
no.
The score's wrong!
And up on mat 1, Cale Larson versus Elliot Bratland.
Check the score! Rob, score's wrong!
Clasp the call against Baumgarn.
Should be, well, now it's 10, should be 10-7.
Cale Larson with a cradle, 109 remaining, leading 2-0. He's got back points. Added 3, 5-0, 57 seconds remaining.
You gotta go, let's go!
1:17 remaining on 2. Baumgarten trails 10-6. Make it 10-8, but most of us up here think it's 10-9.
Trny.
56 seconds remain. Stalling call on the bottom, not going to be enough though.
Full Nelson.
And full Nelson the call, one more point for Green. All right, second period, 20 seconds left on mat 1. Larson leads 5-0.
Let's go, Gates, come on!
Larson gets the way to make it 6-0. 30 seconds remaining on 2. Baumgarten trails 11-8.
13-8.
13-8 now with that reversal.
Time! 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 Team! Time!
And Baumgarten loses 13-8 on the board, but a great effort by a 7th grader. Great effort.
Good experience.
All right, Larson leads 11-0.
The time was going on track, but it wasn't going on the scoreboard. He's struggling over there on the time clock.
All right, up on 1, Hunsley and Smith. Hunsley from Pier, Smith from Canton. Mat 1, 54 seconds remaining. Larson with an 11-0 lead.
Come on, Bob! You gotta get that one right.
I can at least kill it better than that.
Who'd he get wrong?
Gage. Wrong.
Yeah, first time it was kind of close.
Gage, wrong.
This one was terrible. That's okay. This time, this last match was Tracy and not Tracy. First one was Tracy.
And 14-0 now, but stopped for potentially dangerous. 20 seconds left in the third on mat 1. Mat 2 scoreless with 13 seconds left in the first. On deck on 1, Polson and Rozo. On deck on 2, don't have it up there yet. Stephenson and Erzman. Mat 2's consolation at 38. Mat 1 is a semi at 145. Yeah. Just double up. Yeah. Stalemate. Third period. Fourth showing. Stalemate. Larson leads by 14. 1:18 remain on the second on Matt 2. 2-0 lead for Smith. And that ends Matt 1. Technical fall for Cale Larson. On to the finals.
Results semifinal match, weight class 145 pounds. Cal Larson of Webster over Elliott of Willow Lake. Tech fall 16-0. Larson of Webster over Bretland of Park Willow Lake. 16-0 tech fall.
Underway on one, Polson and Rozo. Rozo from TZ, Polson from Pier. It's a consolation at 145. Mat 2, second period draws to a close. 2-0 lead still for
Smith.
Smith, yep.
I cheated. He had that in the back of his singlet.
I know it, but I got thrown off by Pier and two blue singlets. I'm like, which mat was which? Don't worry about that. And Hunsley catches Smith in a headlock, gets the pin with 1:33 remaining. Clock is still running. There, they got it. All right, coming up on 2, Stephenson and Erzman. Coming up on 1, Davidson and Duchesneau. Mat 1, a consolation at 145. Mat 2, semifinal at 145. This could be a good match right here on Mat 2.
Now, Stevenson's undersized.
He was last year, too, though, most of the year.
That was his younger brother, or older brother.
Oh.
Results wrestle back action, weight class.
Luke, is it?
Matt.
Matt.
Because this is Luke, isn't it?
Yep.
By fall time, 3:27.
And Jackson Duchesneau gets the fall on Mat 1. That brings up Holland and Horsley on Mat 1.
Tyson Paulson of Pier over Edward Russo of TS Lazina by fall time, 1:14. Paulson of Pier over Russo of TS Lazina by fall time, 1:14. match in weight class to 145 pounds. Jackson Dushel of Pierre over Dashiell Davidson of Britton Heckler by fall time 50 seconds.
All right, Matt 2, 33 seconds remains in the third. At least that's what's on the scoreboard. I don't think that's the third. That's the first period. Matt 1. Matt 2, Ayersman pins Stephenson. Kramer and Cucker coming up. And Matt 1 to Horsley gets the fall.
Results semifinal match, weight class 145 pounds. Dixon Ersman of Groton over Luke Stephenson of Kingsbury County by fall time 140.
Matt 2, Garrett Kramer, Falkton, Corbin Cucker from Groton.
141.
Matt 1, Gavin Witt, Webster, Drake Mueller from Falkton.
Results semifinal match, weight class 152 pounds. Alan Horsley of Pierre over Lane Holland of Kingsbury County by fall time 47 seconds. Horsley of Pierre of Holland of Kingsbury County by fall time 47 seconds.
He was going. Oh, he's hold him in. As soon as he hold him in, he went right into the double.
And Matt 1, Witt gets a takedown, leads 2-0 as time expires. Matt 2, we're still scoreless with 33 seconds remaining. Cucker gets a takedown on Matt 2. Start out the second period. Witt will be in the down position. Kramer catches Cucker on his back on Matt 2. Matt 2, yeah, 5-2 there. They finally got it up. Matt 1, we're down to 1:28 remaining in the second. Witt still with a 2-point lead. He's on the bottom, trying to figure out the legs. That's a conundrum for people that have wrestled for years, so. And Kramer, I think, gets some back points.
He got reversal and back
Cucker
points.
with a reversal and back points.
I don't think Cucker got back points. They got that score way screwed up.
Down to 45 seconds in the second. Witt still with a 2-0 lead, but can't figure out the legs. Head lever by Mueller hits the head lever, and that ends that one, but a good couple learning matches for Gavin Witt. It's going to take them a while on 2. Let's look at Matt 1. Tucker Anderson from Kingsbury and Connor Glines from Britain.
Results rebel back match weight class 152 pounds. Greg Mueller of Balkan over Gavin Witt of Webster by fall time 222. Again, 232. Mueller of Balkan over Witt of Webster by fall time 232.
I think that score is right.
Yeah, I think both coaches are walking away with.
I mean, because at the end of the first period it was 5-2. Yep, and then Kramer was down. He got a reversal and two backs.
And then the reversal.
And then Cucker got, yeah. I mean, I thought the reversal was a little early for the back points. I mean,
Cucker should be on top.
No, Cucker's on the. He's losing.
No,
on
position.
Top. Like this? You're talking like this?
Yeah,
Top
position,
okay.
not score. All right, on one, Dykoff and New. On two on deck, Frick and Beaner.
What?
Frick versus Beaner. Result semifinal match, weight class 160 pounds. Tucker Anderson of Kingsbury County over Connor Glynn.
We don't need to go down that road.
Yeah, I just let eight folks. I feel like the guy on Tool Time. I'll put the sign up. Just send everything to him.
That's a potentially dangerous half.
That.
Potentially dangerous. Half on the feet.
They're out of it now. All right, Matt 1, Lincoln Dykoff, Gavin New.
Ooh.
Matt 2 is the semifinal at 152. Matt 1 is the semifinal at 60. And a headlock by Dykoff. And Rick will hold you a sign up too.
Yeah, he doesn't get any trouble though.
All right, Matt 1, 50 seconds remain in the first. 6-2 the score. Dykoff with the lead. It's 12-4 on Matt 2 at the start of the third, with Kramer leading Cucker. Mat 2, 1:15 remaining in the third. Mat 1, time expired in the first. 8-3. And they come out of that with nothing.
No,
Wow.
2. He gave Kramer 2. Yes. I concur.
Down to 30 seconds. Kramer with a 14-4 lead. Mat 1 trailing.
Yeah, potentially dangerous. He gives it potentially dangerous there. I'm sorry.
But Gavin New trailing here on Mat 1. He's trailing 8-3, and he's got him on his back. Tight. Dykhoff slipped out of it. And that ends that one. Probably be about 16-4 for a final. And while it got closer, Dykhoff now is going to add a reversal and some back points. On deck on 1, King and Balloon. On deck on 2, Frick versus Beener.
Pin on 1.
Up on 1, Canton's Dallas King versus Falcons Tristan Balloon. And Frick with a takedown on 2, 20 seconds remaining in the first period.
Results, semifinal match, weight class 152 pounds. Garrett Kramer of Falcon over Corbin Tucker of Croton.
And back points for Frick.
16-4, major decision. Kramer of Falcon over Tucker of Croton, major decision, 16-4. Results of semifinal match.
How old is this young man from Canton?
Which one? Mat 1? Mat 2, Frick is a junior. On Mat 1, King is a sophomore.
By fall time, 3:36.
And that ends the period on 2, still a 2-0 lead. Yeah, 4-0, I was going to say, didn't he give back points? Down to 55 seconds remaining in the first on Mat 1, no score. Why did I not catch that sooner?
I was going to ask, why is that? Why is Tanner, on JV, but they got a senior on varsity for Canton? I mean, this kid from Canton he's a varsity wrestler anywhere else.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna throw something out there. So my question is, Mike, is there's a king from Canton here?
Yep, he's wrestling.
Correct. I wonder if his dad's from Folkton. They're old enough because look at
Travis, Tanner, Kevin. What was his name?
Neither of the Kings are down there.
What's that?
One King is in Madison, the other one's in Baldwin.
Okay.
But he does look a lot like.
He does look like a king. Yeah.
But didn't they have dark hair?
No, they had sandy color hair.
Did they?
Yeah.
The younger one didn't have dark hair. Brian had dark hair.
Beener with an outside single, but hips by Frick. Take it loose, and he spins behind for a takedown. He leads 10-2 now with 4 seconds left in the second. On deck on 1, Holtz versus Shoemaker. On deck on 2, Harris and Johnson. Mat 1 still scoreless. 40 seconds remain in the second. And as soon as I say that, there's points on the board. Ooh, there's not points. That's over.
That was horsepower.
Yeah. You'd think with kids like that on JV wrestling, you'd think their football team would be beastly.
They are.
I know. Up on mat 1, Cole Shoemaker versus Marshall Holtz. And an escape on 2 makes it 12-2 for Frick. $14-2 now on mat 2.
Results semifinal match, weight class 170 pounds. Dallas King of Canton over Tristan Balloon of Fulton by call time 3:28. King.
Mat 1, 17 seconds left. No score. Mat 1, period end, scoreless. Mat 2, 33 seconds left, 15-2.
What did we pick neutral over here?
I did not see. Nice change of direction, and he caught the half. Came back and collected. 130, Shoemaker leads, a lot of time. Take your time.
On your toes, head up!
And Shoemaker with the fall. Coming up on 1, Scheitzel and Wren. Coming up on 2, Harris and Johnson.
Result wrestleback match, weight class 170 pounds. Cole Shoemaker of Webster over Marco Holt of Kingsbury County by foul time 141. Shoemaker of Webster over Holt of Kingsbury County by foul time 141.
Mat 2, Iroquois Dolan's Dion Harris versus Braden Johnson from Clark Willow Lake. That's a 160 consolation. Mat 1, Grayson Scheitzel from Pierre versus Hunter Wren from Clark Willow Lake. Consolation at 170.
I got you guys on mic talking about it, just telling you that.
All right, Mat 2, 150 remains in the second. It's a 2-0 lead for Harris. Mat 1, right at the start of the second period, a 2-0 lead for Scheitzel. On deck on 1, Kirsting and Goodsell. On deck on 2, Bisbee and Johnson.
Is he a bigger kid?
30s, 40s, maybe. Senior. He's been around a long time. And a fall on Mat 1. Hunter Wren just rolled the wrong way. Stalling on Mat 2. We're neutral. (5-4) green now the score as time runs out in the second. Up on Mat 1, Nate Kirsting, Kingsbury versus Isaac Goodsell from TZ.
Results, wrestleback action, weight class, 170 pounds. Grayson Scheitzel of Pierre.
Mat 1 is a semifinal at 195. Mat 2 is a consolation at 160. And that's the fall on Mat 1. That brings up McGregor and Richmond. So McGregor from Webster coming up. Mat 2, Johnson and Harris. That's a fall for Johnson.
Kate Kirsting of Kingsbury County over Isaac Vitzel of Kingsbury by fall time 47 seconds. Kirsting of Kingsbury County over Vitzel of Kingsbury.
Mat 1, McGregor, as I said, versus Richmond. Richmond from Canton. Kruger and Bodie on deck. Semifinal on Mat 1 at 220. Mat 2, 170 semi. Bisbee versus Johnson. McGregor with a blast double, I'm going to call it. Even had a little setup on there.
Now's not the time to pin him.
Down to 1 minute on Mat 1. And that's over. Ooh. Mat 2, 1:15 remains in the first. Scoreless.
Results Wrestleback action. Weight class 160 pounds. Brave Johnson of Clarksville Lake or Deion Harris of Iroquois Dolan by fall time 4:08.
And we got a takedown on Mat 2. Now we're reversal. With 30 seconds left. And Connor Johnson beats Cole Bisbee, bordering on a defensive pin because he had him in position and just got too vertical with his hips. All right, Mat 1, Lane Kruger Groton versus Parker Bodie Faulkton. Semifinal at 285. Mat 2, Casey Mahalski. Versus Cannon McCracken from Canton.
Johnson of Kingsbury County over Cole Bisbee of Groton by fall time 134.
McCracken just a sophomore.
From Canton?
That is a McGilla gorilla of a sophomore right there.
Yeah.
Imagine a freshman game like you got to block him. That's the nice thing about technique. That doesn't even guarantee he's going to win that match.
Yeah.
Nice stop, Bolt. All right, Mat 1 scoreless right at the start of the second period. Mat 2, we went out of bounds. Fresh start with 35 remaining in the first. A 2-0 lead for Cannon McCracken. And a fall on mat 1 for Kruger. That'll bring up Kirkfleet and Coleman. On 1, on deck on 2 is Rounds and Leonhardt. Down to 8 seconds. Two-0 lead for McCracken. Up on 1, semifinal 285. Lucas Coleman Pier versus Owen Kirkblit from Kingsbury County. You know, he did everything right, but why did he go to a knee and stay there? And Coleman gets the fall over Kirkblit. Up on deck on 1, Bauman and Laughter. Mat 1 or mat 2, we start the second period, 1:44 remaining, 3-0 for McCracken. And Laughter with a takedown on mat 1. Mahalski with a freestyle 4-point throw, but unable to capitalize on anything else. He does come behind and get a takedown, now trails 3-2. Down to 19 seconds on mat 1, Laughter leads 2-0. Now 4-2 on mat 2 with McCracken in the lead, down to 12 seconds in the second period. Mat 1 ended 2-0, Laughter in charge. He'll start in the offensive position in the second period. That ends the period on mat 2, 4-2. Mahalski trails. He'll be down. That's a caution. And Mahalski gets an escape, 4-3.
I'm watching my nephew wrestle. O'Neill, Nebraska.
We're on blood time on mat 1.
Sophomore.
Mahalski working hard, but McCracken is just a bull. Mahalski needs to back him up and not just try and fight with him. And McCracken gets warned for stalling with 33 seconds left in the third. Mahalski needs to back him up hard to get a call. And a clasp on Matt 1 is going to make that 2-1. Down to 13 seconds. Mahalski trying to draw him out in the front headlock. But he's not doing the right things to get a stall call. And that ends it. McCracken wins 4-3. Matt 1 minute left in the second, 2-1. Laughter leading Bauman. Red got called for stalling on Matt 1 now, so both have been warned. Coming up on 2, Rounds and Leanhart. And 1 gets called on Matt 1. That puts another point into Laughter. Should be 3-1, and it is. Matt 2 is a semifinal at 220. Matt 1 is a consolation at 285.
Result semifinal match. Weight class 185 pounds.
Matt 1, Laughter will start out on the bottom with a 3-1 lead. Matt 2, 1 minute left in the first. We're scoreless. Matt 2, 15 seconds left in the first, still scoreless. Oh no, big turnaround on Matt. Matt 1 with 1:19 remaining.
So, okay.
How could you get a pin when your hand is underneath that other kid's shoulder?
Because there's still enough tissue
underneath
there.
his shoulder blade.
It can be the top and the bottom and the top. Anyway, Laughter gets pinned by whoever that was. I didn't see it.
From Canton.
Yeah.
Bauman.
Yeah, the guy with the bloody nose.
Bloody.
All right, up on 1, Brendan Cook, Tospazina, Cody Zell, Kingsbury.
How old is Cook?
Cook is a sophomore.
At 106?
Yep. Zell is a 7th grader. But Zell probably has more matches than...
True.
Results wrestle match. Weight class 285.
All right, Matt 2, 145 remains in the second. It's a 1-0 lead. How do you get the 1 point without an escape?
I don't know.
Penalty of some form. And Mat 1 were out of bounds. Zell with probably a 5-0 lead. With 5 seconds left in the first. Mat 2 were down to 40 seconds. Red called for stalling. He's got a 1-0 lead with 36 seconds left in the second. On deck on 1, Tafoya versus Decker. On deck on 2, Palmer versus Huska. Yeah.
As long as their fingertips and their knees are touching that line, that should be good.
Yeah, I remember looking down and my knees are behind, but then if you look at a different direction, you're over the top of it. But I'm looking from this way. I agree with that completely. Rounds and Leadhart into the third, 1:28 remaining. Still a 1-0 lead for Leonhardt off a penalty.
I think he's got 2 penalties. 2 class, right?
Well, there's only 1 point up there.
Now look over here. Over on this match. I'm looking here. This match here.
Yeah, I'm talking over here.
Oh, yeah.
Mat 2, Leonhardt slips the headlock of Rounds and ends up with a 3-2 lead with 30 seconds left in the third. Mat 1, 1:05 remaining in the second. An 8-0 lead for Zell over Cook. .33 seconds left remaining on Mat 1. And in a back and forth match.
Now I'd say Zell was dominating that match. Got caught in his back.
I meant back and forth in the last 5 seconds, though. But you're right. Cook comes up with the win. Coming up on mat 2, Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake versus Lincoln Huska from Pier. Coming up on 1, Marcus Trefoya from Pier versus Patrick Decker. That's a consolation at 120 on mat 1. Mat 2's consolation at 106.
Results, semifinal match, weight class 220 pounds. Marcy Leonard of Falcon over Zayden Round of Pier, 3-0. Leonard of Falcon over Zayden of Rounds of Pier, 3-0.
All right, mat 1, first period ends, scoreless. Mat 2, start of the second period, 2-0 score for Palmer. Merkel and Murphy on deck on 1, Albright and Heitkamp on deck on 2. And Decker gets the fall on 1. Mat 2, we're down to 52 seconds remaining in the second. A 4-0 lead for Palmer.
Back action, weight class 120 pounds. Patrick Decker of Iroquois Nolan over Marcus Trefoya of Pier by fall time 1:59. Decker of Iroquois Nolan over Trefoya of Pier by fall time 1:59.
Merkel and Murphy going at it on 1. Albright and Heitkamp on deck on 2. And a takedown for Murphy, takes a 2-0 lead, but I think he's going to give up 1 and a penalty point, so it's 2-1 on mat 1.
Full Nelson.
37 seconds left in the first. Time expired in the second on mat 2. No change in that 4-0 scored for Palmer versus Huska. On deck on 1, Saponiak and Schulte. You're
good, Cole. You're okay.
Mat 1, Murphy with a snap down, gets takedown. That takes a 4-1 lead with 1:39 in the second. We're down to 53 seconds in the third, still at 4-0 lead for Palmer. And we're on blood time there. Cradle on 1 by Murphy. And that's a fall.
Results, wrestleback action. Weight class, 120 pounds, Kate Murphy of Kingsbury County, retired Merkel of Clarksville Lake by fall time 1:47. Murphy of Kingsbury County, over Merkel of Clarksville Lake by fall time 1:47.
Mat 1, 30 seconds left in the third. Now a 6-0 lead for Palmer. That's Mat 2, by the way. Mat 1, Schulte takes the lead on Saponiak. 40 seconds remain in the first. Mat 1 is consolation at 1:26. Mat 2 is consolation at 1:06. And that ends the match on Mat 2. That ends the match on Mat 1 as well.
Wrestleback action, weight class, 126 pounds, Carter Schulte of Fulton over Isaiah of Groton by fall time 31 seconds. Schulte of Fulton over Simeon of Groton by fall time 31 seconds.
All right, underway, Mat 1 and Mat 2. Mat 1, Britton Hekla's Ben Souther versus Groton Hekla's Pierce Kettering. Consolation at 132. Mat 2, Lane Albright, Kingsbury County, Bryce Headcap, Britton Hekla. Consolation at 113. Mat 2, takedown and back points. 13 seconds remain in the first. Mat 1, scoreless first period. And Mat 2 ends in a fall. That'll bring up Stosur and Hansen on 2. On deck on 1, Schaefer and Wilson.
Results, wrestleback action, weight class, 113 pounds, Lane Albright of Kingsbury County over Bryce Helkamp of Britton Hekla by fall time 54 seconds. Albright of Kingsbury County over Helkamp of Britton Hekla by fall time 54 seconds. Results, wrestleback action, weight class, 106 pounds, Cooper Palmer of Clarksville Lake over Lincoln Miska of Pierce.
And an escape on 1 makes it 2-1. 1:23 remaining in the second. Mat 2, Stosur in on a double, picks it up. Returns Hansen for the takedown with 37 seconds left in the first. And a 2-0 lead, a quick cradle. Sutton's holding 2. And Mat 1, Kettering with a takedown, goes up 3-2 with 45 seconds in the second. Mat 2, 150 left in the second. Scoreboard shows 5-0. Mat 1, 14 seconds left in the second. Scoreboard shows 6-3. Mat 2, it's now 7-1, 121 remaining in the second. Mat 1, 3 seconds left in the second. 4-5. Kettering trails. Mat 2, 10-1, 35 seconds left in the second. And a reversal on 2. Escape on 1. We're tied at 5 now on 1 with 1:50 to go in the third. And that ends the period on 2, 12-3 in favor of Stosur from Pier. Mat 1, 7-5 now with the takedown. Kettering leads. Seven, 6 as Souther scores an escape. And a fall on 2 for Stosur. Schaefer and Wilson on deck on 1. McGregor and Johnson on deck on 2. Nine seconds left on Mat 1. 4 seconds. 2. And fall on mat 2. Reset both of them. Mat 1, Hudson Schaefer versus Caden Wilson. Of course, Blaze McGregor just got done on mat 2. Takedown on mat 2. 24 seconds remaining in the first. That is a consolation at 145. Mat 1 is consolation at 132.
Results of wrestleback action, weight class 132 pounds. Pierce Kettering of
7 seconds left on mat 1, scoreless.
7-6. Kettering versus their written atlas 7-6. Results wrestleback action, weight class 126 pounds. Carson Dozer of Pierre over King Hanson in Kingsbury County by fall time 3:52. Dozer of Pierre over Hanson in Kingsbury County by fall time 3:52. Results wrestleback action, weight class 138 pounds. Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County over Blaze McGregor of Webster by fall time 34 seconds. Johnson of Kingsbury County over McGregor of Webster by fall time 34 seconds.
Mat 1 underway, still scoreless right at the start of the second. No, as soon as I say that, gets an escape, and green goes up. Schaefer goes up. Mat 2, Bratland and Polson. Bratland with a 5-0 lead right now. Looking for a 3-quarter Nelson.
You said how old is Bratland?
Bratland is a freshman.
Wow.
Is there more than one, though?
No, it's Elliott, right?
Yep, and that's a fall.
No, I mean, like you said, he's been around
Did
a
he
while.
have an older brother?
No. He had a cousin at one time that wrestled for a little bit, not much. But like you said, you could tell those boys are hitting the weight rooms. This is
Cucker.
Yeah, who's he playing? Who's he wrestling though?
I'm waiting for it to come up. Ty Frick. Frick and Cucker.
Results wrestleback action 145. Elliott Braylon of Clark Willow Lake over Tyson Olson of Pierre by fall time 2:03. Bratland of Clark Willow Lake over Paulson of Pierre by fall time 2:03.
Mat 1, Schaefer and Wilson. Schaefer with a 1-0 lead now, 19 seconds left in the second.
Frick's doing a nice job of getting in there. He's just got to learn to use his angles.
Yeah, he's trying to keep Cucker out of that explosive stuff, too. But Cucker's up a couple weight classes. It might not be so easy to throw around these bigger boys. On deck on 1, Hunsley and Baumgarn. On deck on 2, Mueller and Holland.
Catch it, Rob.
takedown on mat 1. Escape on mat 2. 1-0 the score on 2. I'm not sure what it is on 1. 5-1 on 1, 3-1 on the other.
1-0 on the other one here.
No, I mean on the same mat, track and the scoreboard.
Oh.
Now they got the track updated. Could just be a lag too. Mat 2 with 42 seconds left in the second. It's a 1-0 lead. Frick into a little dump right there, did a knee block and put Cucker down and got a takedown. Mat 1 coming up. Baumgarn and Hunsley. Hunsley, a freshman, Baumgarn, a 7th grader. Down to 3 seconds left in the second, a 3-0 lead.
Wrestleman match in weight class 132 pounds. Hudson Schaefer of Pierre over Kate Wilson of Faulkton, 5-4. Schaefer of Pierre over Wilson of Faulkton area, 5-4.
Out of bounds on 2, 1:35 remaining in the third. 3-0 lead for Frick. Mat 1, Hunsley with a 2-0 lead on the first period, 7 seconds left.
Go, go, go!
And that's the period.
Each up, grab the head. Don't.
And Cucker gets a small throw, gets a takedown, but Frick able to belly down. 55 seconds remain. Cucker trails 2-3. Frick gets an escape, 3-4. Tries a chin whip, unable to get it, but it was close. Out of bounds, 35 seconds remain. Baumgarn with the cradle after the reversal, 2-2. Baumgarn's going to have back points. 1:13 remaining, a lot of time. Mat 2, 4-2, 30-some seconds left. Baumgarn takes a 5-0 lead with 1:02 remaining. Cucker in on a double. Frick hips hard. Stretches Cucker out. Baumgarn comes from behind for no change on mat 1. 5-0 lead, 35 seconds remain in that period. A far side roll, I'm going to call that. And he got the pin there?
Yeah.
All right. Up on mat 1, Duchesneau and Stephenson. Up on mat 2, Mueller and Holland.
What?
This is a that's a hard lesson to learn, but it's lessons.
Results wrestleback weight class 138 pounds. Max Huxley of Pier overcame Ruckdart of Webster by fall time 240. Huxley of Pier over Bondgram. Clark of Webster by fall time 240.
You know,
Results wrestleback match of weight class 138.
You need to walk over there and find
Mat 2 at the end of 1. Holland with a 2-0 lead. Mat 1, 50 seconds left in the first. That cannot be the first.
I do.
Did they do a 2-minute period?
What's that?
Did they do a 2-minute period there?
Over here in 1?
Yeah.
No, they just started.
Okay. Either way, it's a 2-0 lead for Stephenson on mat.
Yeah, actually, Kingsbury on both mats.
Yep.
Oh, now it's 2-1.
And that ends the first period on 2-1. Pier will take down for the second. Stalling versus Red on mat 2. Escape on mat 1.
Ties it at 2.
Yeah. Ooh, watch that knee. Mat 2, he took the cradle over too far. Now he's in big trouble. Tapper's out, 8 seconds left in the second. And gets a pin. Glines and Johnson on deck on 1, Johnson and New on deck on 2. Getting a restart on 2. It's a 4-2 lead with 47 seconds left in the second. And Duchesneau pins Stephenson.
Results, wrestleback action, 152 pounds.
Matt 2, Gavin New, Canton, Braden Johnson, Clark. Underway, scoreless with 25 seconds left. All right, Matt 2, 136 remaining in the second. Still a 2-0 lead. We're neutral. Matt 1, first period coming to a close, scoreless between Glines and Johnson. Scheitzel and Balloon on deck on 1. Bisbee and Shoemaker on deck on 2.
Results, wrestleback action, weight class, 145 pounds. Jack and Duchesneau appear over Luke Stevenson of Kingsbury County by fall time, 2:46. Duchesneau appear over Stevenson of Kingsbury County by fall time, 2:46.
Don't.
What's that?
Well, you probably shouldn't be doing that. That could sling that way and whack somebody. Matt 2, 27 seconds remaining in the second period, of 4-0 lead for New. And we're still scoreless on Matt 1, 108 remaining in the second. That's Glines and Johnson. Matt 2, Johnson's picking top. New escapes on Matt 2, goes up 5-0, 150 remaining in the third. Matt 1, 32 remaining in the second, still scoreless. Matt 2, 7-0 lead now, 108 remaining in the third. Mat 1, referees over at the table, but it's scoreless. Start at the third period. Mat 2, 18 seconds remaining in the third. Still that 7-0 lead. Mat 1, 138 remaining in the third.
Oh.
1-0 lead. Not anymore. 2-1, 4-1 with backs. Glines takes a 3-point lead. Seven one on Mat 3 with 5 seconds for grabbing the headgear. And it ends 7-2. Mat 1, 52 remaining in the third. It's 2-4. Glines with the lead. Up on Mat 2, Cole Shoemaker versus Bisbee from Groton. And track's not updating, but down to 13 left on Mat 2. And that ends Mat 1, 4-2, Glines. On deck on 1, Scheitzel and Balloon. On deck on 2, Mix and Rounds.
Results wrestleback action, weight class 160 pounds. Connor Dennis of Britain Heckler over Rick Johnson of Kingsbury County 4-2. Dennis of Britain Heckler over Johnson of Kingsbury County 4-2.
.45 remaining in the first on 1. Scheitzel and Green from Pier, Balloon from Faulkton.
How old is Bisbee?
Junior. Mat 1, second period, 2-0 lead.
Yeah, Cole had a good day.
Yep, for Balloon, and he will start out on top. I think I can't see.
And Cole went 2-2, didn't he?
2-2 or 1-2, but
no, he won 2 matches.
Yep, for the caliber of Bisbee, he hung in there pretty good.
Yeah, he
with
did.
him.
Oh, I mean,
he wasn't going to beat him, but he survived and. Coming up on 2, Britton Hecla's Keegan Mix. Zayden Rounds from Pier. Mix an 8th grader, Rounds a freshman. That's consolation at 220.
Results wrestleback action, weight class 170 pounds. Cole Bisbee of Groton over Cole Shoemaker of Webster by fall time 2:12. Bisbee of Groton over Shoemaker of Webster by fall time 2:12.
Then a takedown, or it was a reversal or a takedown, but 2 points on Mat 1, ties it at 2-2, I think. .42 seconds remaining in the second period on Mat 1. That ended the first period on Mat 2, scoreless. Are you still updating the match scores there, buddy?
No. Somebody text you?
No.
I'm taking a break.
I was just checking.
I'm just taking a break.
There'll be a small deduction in your paycheck this week.
Thank you. I'd like to apply for another job.
You can have it. It pays the same. Half on Mat 2. It could be trouble. Yep, that's over. Richmond and Hardy on deck on 2. Leanhart and Mahalski on deck on 1. Three seconds left in the second period on 1. Had trouble getting that period started. I did not see that coming.
Well, first of all, they didn't touch the clock fast enough. I mean, there was 3 seconds left, and he didn't stand up that fast. Anyways.
Guess what? He got an escape.
He got it. Yeah, you're right. I know I've asked you this before, but how old is that Hardy kid from Britton Hecla?
8th grader.
A kid from...
Oh, here comes the headlock.
Kid from Canton, freshman.
Tucker Hardy with a headlock on Hunter Richmond on Mat 2. Didn't get the fall, but he got a takedown and 3 back points. Out of bounds on 2, back to the middle. 5-0 lead with 9 seconds remaining in the first for Hardy. Mat 1, 3-2 with 1:10 remaining in the third. Balloon in the lead. And Richmond gets an escape at the buzzer on Mat 1. And Balloon will add 2 with 15 seconds left in that. And gets a fall. Mat 1, 1 minute remains. That's an eternity at heavyweight. And that's a fall.
Girls wrestle back action, weight class 170 pounds. Kristen Balloon of Vulcan over Grayson Kitzel of Beer by fall time 4:48. Balloon of Vulcan over Kitzel of Beer by fall time.
And Mahalski gets a fall on Mat 1. That'll bring up Cook and Kirklet on 1, and Bodie and Bauman. Leanhart and Mahalski, they're done, yep. So that's Cook and Kirklet on 2. Bodie and Bauman.
Want to take my spot now, Dale?
Results wrestle back match, weight class 185 pounds. Casey Machinsky of Clark Willow Lake.
Oh, that's just here. That's ours. My nephew's down in O'Neill. I was watching that one. I could probably watch Kimball if I wanted to. I just can't do all that. I'll go back and watch those matches.
Results wrestle back action, weight class 220 pounds. Hunter Richland of Kent over Tucker Hardy of Rick Heckler by fall time 212. Richland of Kent over Hardy of Rick Heckler by fall time 212.
All right, Mat 1. Cook and Kirklet. And that ends the period on Mat 1, scoreless. And we're finally back to action after 14 seconds of wrestling and minute and a half of blood time.
Ah, Mr. Canton must be wrestling, huh?
Yeah. Caution on green on Mat 1. And a takedown on Mat 2 as Bodie takes a 2-0 lead into the second period. And Kirklet gets an escape, takes a 1-0 lead with 1:47 left in the second. And an escape on mat 2. It's a 3-0 lead now. Still a 1-0 lead on mat 1 with 47 seconds in the period.
Kimball.
Bodie just horsed that arm over and gets the fall on mat 2. That'll end this round, I think, when these two clear out. Well, I see a little guy standing there. Well, these might be unofficial matches coming up. All right, mat 1 to start the third. Cook will be in the down position. He trails by 1. Are you showing mat 2 at all?
Nope.
It looks like a little kids exhibition, so we're going to focus on the big one here. 1-1, 1:04 remaining in the third. Step through headlock, but he slipped ahead. And on a back trip, Kirkvik slips the grip. So 3-3 the score now. 37 seconds remain. I don't think that.
Yeah, it came way back here and slowed Wade. I think he's running out of energy. I think is what it was. I think if that had been the first period, it would have came from back there. But we're in the third, and he's got tired. Right. Oh, that's interesting. Why would that show up there?
What's that?
Talking to myself.
Do they even have the time running? Maybe on track.
Yeah.
All right, Matt won. 21 seconds left in the third, tied at 3. Cook's on the bottom, Kirklitz on top. He's got to ride him to force it into overtime.
Or he could cut him and take him down. Or he could turn him. I'm guessing riding. What do you think?
I think he's going to try and ride him. Maybe got nothing hooked though, nothing grabbed.
Oh. You got to shoot. Shoot.
3 seconds.
We're going to break, Mike.
Yep.
There's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit rdoequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Auden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch.
From everyone here at Auden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch, from our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Join the team and take on your legacy. Since 1862, the South Dakota Army National Guard has been ready to defend our freedom and our way of life. When our nation calls, we are there to help our friends, neighbors, and communities in the event of forest fires, floods, tornadoes, and severe winter storms right here in South Dakota. Now we want you to write the next chapter in our rich history of the South Dakota Army National Guard. Visit their Facebook and Instagram pages or nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Pearboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Pearboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a pair of Boom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Pair of Boom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust, Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch, from our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Join the team and take on your legacy. Since 1862, the South Dakota Army National Guard has been ready to defend our freedom and our way of life. When our nation calls, we are there to help our friends, neighbors, and communities in the event of forest fires, floods, tornadoes, and severe winter storms right here in South Dakota. Now we want you to write the next chapter in our rich history of the South Dakota Army National Guard. Visit their Facebook and Instagram pages or nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch, from our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Join the team and take on your legacy. Since 1862, the South Dakota Army National Guard has been ready to defend our freedom and our way of life. When our nation calls, we are there to help our friends, neighbors, and communities in the event of forest fires, floods, tornadoes, and severe winter storms right here in South Dakota. Now we want you to write the next chapter in our rich history of the South Dakota Army National Guard. Visit their Facebook and Instagram pages or nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, insurance and trust services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries.
Looks like we got getting ready for face-offs. We haven't had face-offs in what, 2 years? 3 years? Been a long time since we had face-offs. Not as we go back, even though the Omni variant's still here, we're still having face-offs. So we're chugging through the Omni variant. Just going to do it ourselves.
A lot of wrestlers, a lot of fans, great wrestling here. Wrestlers, can't tell you enough how much we appreciate it.
But it is nice to have the face-offs back. I enjoy this part. The kids deserve it. So
in the 98-pound weight class, the round robin wrestlers there are Shane Spear of Canton and Caden Kirkowski of Webster and Shane Roseland of Fulton. In the 106-pound weight class, consolation championship match, Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake against Brendan Cook of P.S. Casina. Championship match at 106, Jacob Munt-Faison of Pierre against Tracy Miller of Webster.
did you say Tracy again?
I don't know. I didn't.
Sound like it.
One wrestler, Dana Betchler of Clark Willow Lake.
It echoes so loud that it's hard for me to hear.
Logan Foster of Clark Willow Lake against Lane Albright of
So I'll go through the face-offs here.
Match in the 113-pound weight class. Be Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County against Porter Johnson.
So basically, the last match at 98 pounds is going to be Tatum Kirkowski going against Shane Sear from Canton, looks like. And then 106 is Tacey Miller against Jacob Mason of Pierre. Third and fourth is Brendan Cook from T.S. Mazzina against Cooper Palmer. Championship at 113 is Porter Johnson of Groton area against Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County. Lane Albright from Kingsbury County against Logan Foster of Clark Willow Lake for third and fourth. 120, we got Gannon Gilligan of Kingsbury County against Hayden Jorgensen of Webster area. And Pat Decker of Iroquois Dolan against Caden Murphy of Kingsbury County. 126, we have Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Heckler against Josh Cannigator from Clark Willow Lake. And Carter Schulte of Fulton area against Chance Stoser of Britton Pier JV. 132, we got Trey Shoemaker of Webster area against Caleb Johnson of Kingsbury County. And Pearson Kettering of Groton area against Hudson Schaefer of Pier JV. 138, we got Dylan Zell of Kingsbury County against Brevin Fleece of Groton area. And third and fourth, we have Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County against Max Hunsley of Pier JV. 145, we got Cale Larson of Webster area against Christian Earsman of Groton area. And for third and fourth, we have Elliot Bratland of Clark-Will Lake against Jackson Duchesneau of Pier JV. 152, we got Garrett Kramer of Fulton area against Keelan Horsley of Pier JV, and then Tyler Frick of Canton JV against Drake Mueller of Fulton area. So Fulton's got two kids placing the 52. 160, we have Tucker Anderson of Kingsbury County and Lincoln Dykoff of Fulton area, and Gavin Newell of Canton JV against Connor Gleans of Britton Hecla. 170, we got Dallas King of Canton JV and Connor Johnson of Kingsbury County, and Cole Bisbee of Groton area against Tristan Balloon of Fulton area. 182, we got Lucas Cannigator of Clark-Will Lake against Dylan Singray of Kingsbury County. And third and fourth, we have Ryland Sharkey of Pier JV against Christian Larson of Kingsbury County. 195, we got Nate Kirstein of Kingsbury County against Canyon McCracken of Canton JV, and then Casey Mahalski of Clark-Will Lake against Isaac Goodsell of TS Mazzina. 220, we got Caleb McGregor of Webster area against Carson Leinhart of Fulton area. And third and fourth, we have Hunter Richmond of Canton JV against Zayden Rounds of Pier JV. 285, we have Lane Kruger of Groton area against Lucas Coleman of Pier JV. And third and fourth, we have Parker Bodie of Fulton area against Trout Cook of Canton JV. So we go back to the girls division at 113. It looks like we're going to have Liza Kruger from Groton area taking nope. So they wrestled 2 out of 3 already. 128. Let's see, 126. We had 2 matches already wrestled there between Brooklyn Conrad of Ortonville against Lauren. Actually, so Melanie Ralston of Iroquois Dolan will wrestle Laurel Peel of Britton Hecla at 126 in the girls division. 142 in the girls division, we had 2 matches between Reagan Miles and Abby Garrett from Webster area. That is Miles won 2 out of those 3. Girls 154, we're going to have Annie Witt of Webster area against Kyla Logan of Iroquois Dolan. They will wrestle here for the championship. And then we had 2 matches already for the girls 285 division, and Abby Ryle of Clark won that one. So, again, we're going to be starting out with the 98-pound match, I believe, and it's going to be
an exhibition weight. It won't count for team scores. Speaking of team scores, let's just go through it for the heck of it. We haven't been really keeping track of it. That's not our goal anymore, especially early in the year. But 4th place, Groton with 103. 3rd place, Webster area, 107.5. Pier JV in 2nd at 120. And Kingsbury County out in front with 147.
So we're going to wrestle a championship match at 106 and then a 98-pound match?
Why are they doing that way?
I don't know. I don't like it, but whatever. It's not my choice.
Is it a time thing? Did they just get done? That doesn't make sense. Track shouldn't even, well, whatever. It is what it is. All right. So we got 2 Bearcats up here. Mat 2, Tacey Miller versus Jacob Mason from Pier. Mat 2 is Tatum Kurkowski versus Shane Sayre.
Finally, Rob finally said, hey, wait a minute, you guys just stop. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go 1 mat, Mike, if they're going to do that to us. Oh, yeah, Jason. Gonna
And,
have to.
because it's a round robin.
Yep.
But nice turn and takedown.
I will try keeping the score on, Mike, okay?
I'm not worried about it. I haven't seen it all day.
By the way, you missed Mrs. Burke's bars. They were excellent, by the way.
In the how did I miss them?
She brought one around.
Up here?
Yeah, like down there. 1 point escape for Sear.
Makes it 2-1 and 108 remaining in the first. Stay on offense, Gaten. Limp arm. Fireman's carry for Sir. He gets a takedown. Takes a 3-2 lead with 10 seconds left.
Reminder wrestlers, report to the stage immediately after your matches for the award presentation. Please come up as soon as possible. Thank you.
107 remains in the second. Kelsey trails 5-2.
Get your one.
Seconds lead. choice. TD trailing 8-4.
Second win. Put your hands and feet. Your shot.
Gonna be busy. Can't wait. Let him go. Kick him loose. Don't waste time.
Stay with your shot, boys. Stay with your shot.
Look for points off the takedown.
What are you talking about? I did the same thing. Except for I said, be ready.
Some seconds left. It's just a little bigger than we were. I think we ate in at 80 something.
Is that right? Well, they divided it. It was 90 to 98.
We made weight.
Eating and made weight. It's always fun. So now we are in the championship matches, Mike.
All right, let's see what we got here for third and fourth. Palmer and Cook in the championship. Jacob Mason from Pierre and Tacey Miller from Webster. Championship at 106.
Folks, as a reminder, to turn in your ballot, or you can pick up a ballot up here at the head table for the most valuable wrestler. If you'll turn that in as soon as we've made up your mind, you turn it up here at the head table. Results of the third round of the 1998-pound weight class. Shane Sear of Kent over Peyton Krakowski of Webster by fall 5-20.
Hip up, hip up.
Sear of Kent over Krakowski of Webster by fall time 2:23.
Don't give him any space. Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back toward him! Turn back toward him! Too late now.
Yeah, nothing yet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Wow. Oh.
Place winners report up to the stage. 98-pound place winners report to the stage.
All right, 6-2 on mat 2, start of the second.
Sorry, I'm not keeping that one up.
Hands.
30 seconds left. Tacey trails 2-0. You did go back to 2 mats?
Yeah. Get one. Get your one. Get your one.
And that ends the period. Miller trails 2-0. He's got choice. He defers. And Mason takes down. We're 11-3 in mat 2 now. Miller looking for a head lever. Tries to throw a hook in, but Mason catches it. We didn't move much right there when he did that little sit out and came back. We're not in a good position right now.
Yeah, we are. Spladle.
Well, if I wasn't really thinking on that as a functional move, but 40 seconds, Miller trails 4-0. Matt 2, 26 seconds left in the second. It's 16-4.
Paul Nelson.
(4-1) now on Matt 1 with 30 seconds left in the. We have a fall on Matt 2. Go to 1. Miller trails 4-1, 30 seconds left in the second period.
Full Nelson again?
No, I think it was just legs caught up, but we'll see what he potentially what he's. Oh no, injury time here. His knee got caught in there. Do you want to go to commercial? I don't know. He's going to be back.
Results of the Conference Championship match at 106 for the Super Honor on Clark-Willow Lake.
3 seconds left in the period. Miller trails 7-1. Start of the third.
Over Brandon Cook of Piestazina by a score of 19-4.
Oops. I don't know what I was doing.
What'd you do?
Screwed my score up.
Use it!
Shuck.
On your toes!
No, that not a high percentage move. Did not work. And Tacey Miller, runner-up, Clark Tournament. Great job.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the medals in the 98-pound weight class. Third place, Kate Mikowski of Webster. Second place, Shane Sear of Kent. Champion in the 98-pound weight class, Shane Roseland, Sean Roseland of Faulkton.
All righty, Matt 2, Logan Foster, Clark-Willow Lake versus Lane Albright, Kingsbury County. Championship, Grayson Nielsen, Kingsbury County versus Porter Johnson of Groton. Quick takedown on Matt 2. Out of bounds with backs. 5-0 for Albright.
106 pound place winners, please report up to the award stand. 106 pounders report to the award stand.
So Kingsbury County has 2 in the championship in this weight. Not in the championship side, I should say.
I got to remember to bring my seat.
Result of the championship match is 106. David Mason of here for Trace Miller of Webster by call time 4:36. Mason of here for Miller of Webster by call time 4:36.
And we've got an illegal move on the championship side. Makes that Johnson 2, Nielsen 1. Third and fourth, it's a big lead for Albright, 11-0 right now, with 1:38 left in the second. This one will end in a tech fall or a fall here.
Danny Beckler of Clark Willow Lake, please report to the award stand. Danny Beckler of Clark Willow Lake, report to the award stand.
And that's a fall for third and fourth. Down to 20 seconds left in the championship match. It's 2-1 right now. And a reversal for Grayson Nielsen, the time running short. Nielsen now with a 6-2 lead. .145 remaining in the second. And we have a clasp. Makes that 7-2, 113 remaining in the second. Under a minute in the second.
We're still ahead again.
And a reversal in back points. 12-2 now the score. 20 seconds remain in the period.
He got 3 back points on that.
Yep. And that's the period. 12-2 in favor of Kingsbury.
Who's that? Oh.
We started the period neutral.
Translation championship match at 1:13. Lane Albright, Kingsbury County over Roman Foster of Clarksville Lake by fall time 1:50. Albright, Kingsbury County over Foster of Clarksville Lake by fall time 1:50.
.115 remains in the third. .14-2, 45 seconds remain. Nine seconds. And your 113-pound champion, Grayson Nielsen, Kingsbury County.
At this time, please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the boys' 106-pound weight class. There will actually be 3 awards given away at this time. The boys' 106-pound weight class consolation fourth place goes to Brendan Cook of TS Messina. Consolation champion at 106, Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake. Second place, Tracy Miller of Webster. This year's champion of the 106-pound weight class, Jacob Mason of Pierre.
Looks like we're going to have a forfeit on the third and fourth.
Is that the are they still doing that match rule thing here for COVID?
No, that's gone.
Oh.
All COVID protocols are gone. Okay, at 1:20 for third and fourth, Patrick Decker versus Caden Murphy. Patrick Decker did an injury default to Caden Murphy. So that brings up the championship. Kingsbury County's Gannon Gilligan versus Webster area's Hayden Jorgensen.
The girls champion of the 113-pound weight class, Danny Butler of Clark Willow Lake.
Gilligan spins behind kind of on a snap and gets a takedown, takes a 2-0 lead. Got a tight cradle. Arm out. Hayden misses the leg.
The result of the championship match of 113-pound weight class, Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Connor Johnson of Grogan. Major decision, 14-2.
And he gets 3 for that. Oh, no.
Johnson of Grogan. Major
We just got lucky. We sat out too far, and we're looking right at him, almost on our back. 5-0 the score, 1:13 remains in the first.
By injury default. Murphy of Kingsbury County over Decker of Iroquois by injury default.
One escape, 5-1 the score. 1 minute remains.
It's good.
113-pound weight class report. 113-pound weight class report.
20 seconds remain. Still 5-1.
The thing is, we got to get active here because Gilligan's he's got a 5-1 lead. He's not going to do much. He's not going to open up anymore. He's just going to slow down now.
He's more physical than we are, so we're going to have to move him and set him up. We tend not to circle. Down 5-1. Kurkowski will start the second period down.
I think Jorgensen's going to go down.
Dang it.
Not sure.
TT was just up here, so I had him in my brain.
They are cousins, though.
Yeah, I know it.
So, we'll give you the benefit of that one.
I don't think TT would fare very well up at 120 either.
No, I think you're right. Jorgensen done his job getting to his feet.
Yeah, but he wasn't ready to defend himself when he turned around. Gave up that single, no space, no escape.
But, the thing about it is
he gets up nice, but then he just relaxes.
Gilligan's kind of waiting for him to get up like that.
He is.
13-pound place winners report to the org stand.
Well, you're right. We need hands when we come up.
And then when you turn, come through with that elbow to clean anything out that's in the way.
Face and everything?
If he puts it in there. Out of bounds, 1 minute remains in a second. Jorgensen trails 5-1.
So Gilligan went back to the old style of chin cup, on your chin.
Yeah, I see that.
Now must be inverted or something. I always thought those things were just dang sweaty.
Well, you didn't. They're not bad until you don't use it. Then that first time, it's like, oh, wow, I like that a lot better. And there he gets one, 5-2, 50 seconds. Takedown here to make this interesting. We got to move, though, circle.
I think somebody should probably be taping for her. That'd be nice of you guys.
Shoots straight in. Ooh, he's going to. Circle and create angles. 13 seconds left in the second.
Goes neutral.
Interesting choice, really. Well,
you look at it, that's where Gilligan's the most comfortable.
but we weren't able to control him. He just gave away 1 point that he would have scored.
Yeah.
A takedown, and it's a 1-point match here.
Yep.
He's got to circle and change directions, change levels, circle and change levels.
That's why you pay attention to math in school about the angles.
Straight in and straight out is not the way to go when he's bigger than you are.
I didn't say he's bigger than us.
He's bigger.
I mean, it's just about...
Even if they weigh the same, he's bigger. Down to 110. Circle! 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 Angles!
Yeah.
.44. Still trail 5-2.
You're going to need 2 takedowns is what it amounts to. Take down your back.
I'll take one first and see where we end up. And we're not really committing hard enough for Rob to nail him regularly. That was the right time to call him.
Oh, he just did, walking out.
And 3 seconds left. Good showing for Mr. Jorgensen. First time up at that weight, wrestling in the championship. Good performance.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 113-pound weight class. 4th place, Logan Foster of Clark Lake. Consolation champion, Lane Albright of Kingsbury County. 2nd place, Porter Johnson of Groton area. This year's champion of the 113-pound weight class, Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County.
All right, 3rd and 4th here at 126.
No, we're going to
Yep. Okay, they're going to do the one at Mat 1 first.
Looks like it.
Melanie Ralston versus Lorelei Peel. It is a part of a round robin for the girls.
Weight class, Gannon Gilligan of Kingsbury County over Hayden Jordan of Webster, 5-3. Gilligan of Kingsbury County over Jorgensen of Webster, 5-3.
And Ralston with a quick takedown. All right, 135 remaining in the first. Ralston leads 2-0. She really keeps pressure on that half.
Bring her across your knee.
That's what you needed to do right there, too.
What's that? No. That's Iroquois Dolan.
What's going on here now? Are they starting this other one? Oh, that one ended. That's over. She pinned her. I missed that. All right, Mat 2, 126, third place. Carter Schulte Fulton versus Carson Stosher from Pier Championship. Bryce Hawkinson, Britton Heckla versus Josh Canigator, Clark Willow Lake.
Let's just start resting. You can do this next. You can do them double next time.
The girls want some time anyway.
Well, they got the 120-pound weight class that's not there.
20-pound boys, place winners,
What?
report to the award stand.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, Bolt's twisting the finger. Let's start him. And we're underway. 126 Consolation Championship and Championship.
Again, a reminder to coaches, when you made up your decision on most valuable wrestler, please come up to the head table, pick up your ballots. As soon as you made the decision for your most valuable wrestler, come up to the head table, we have ballots for you to fill out.
Out of bounds on mat 2, 26 seconds remain, scoreless. 113 on mat 1, scoreless. And there's a takedown for Stosur on mat 2 as time expires in the first.
Nice little scramble here over in the championship match.
Back and forth. I thought for sure one guy was going to get a takedown and the other kid should have. Hop into your spladle. But it had him back off enough that he got his legs out. 2-2 now on for third and fourth. Championship match, scoreless, start a second. Canigator's in the defensive position. Hawkins on the offensive position. He's got that locked up, arm in.
Now he's got the arm
but
out.
He gave his arm up, gave his leg up too.
Nice job of Canigator to get out of that.
Yeah, it started with by covering up that leg so it couldn't, he shifted his hip over so Hawkinson couldn't scoop the leg. Still 1-0, couple tight, hard, good scrambles here.
Why? That means I have to leave early.
52 remaining in the second.
That means I have to leave earlier.
on mat 1 and 21 remaining in the second on mat 2. Mat 2 tied at 2, mat 1 1-0. And that's the period. Going into the third period, it's 2-2. Trying to see who's where. It looks like Stoscher's going to be down. 7 seconds left on mat 1. We're still 1-0. (3-2) now on mat 2 in favor of Stoscher. And Davidson scores a reversal, takes a 2-1 lead. Hawkinson, I should say.
Yeah, but then you got to ride him for a minute 25.
Yeah.
I don't think this match is quite, close to done scoring.
Oh, he stepped over. See if he can hold. Yep. With 47 seconds left in the third, Stoscher gets the fall. And we're out of bounds on mat 2 and neutral. Scorer is, I'm confused by the score.
2-2.
Tied is right, but I don't think that's the right score.
No, it is.
I thought it was 3-3.
No, because Canagator escaped the first period.
He didn't give that, okay.
Second period, excuse me.
Anyway, 45 seconds, 2-2. With two good scramblers. Daschel trying to slide by, but just that extra length of
Canagator.
Yep. Now Canagator's in on a shot.
Well, with those long arms, you just reached out and grabbed a leg.
And Hawkinson's on his butt. That makes it. What? Oh, time.
Oh.
Ooh, Tapper forgot to come out too.
Well, we got a Clark kid wrestling.
They are sitting there watching too, intently. You know what? I'd rather have that, I guess. No.
Out of bounds.
.26 seconds left in the first overtime. And Hawkinson got to and got out of there that fast. He's like, I'm out of here.
We don't need the bonus points. I'm just going to go for the win.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the girls 126-pound weight class award.
I mean, he was standing on his feet before he got his two. All right, 132. Consolation, Groton areas, Pierce Kettering versus Piers Hudson Schaefer. Championship, Webster areas, Trace Shoemaker versus Kingsbury County's Caleb Johnson.
Now direct your attention to the big stage for the place winners of the boys 120-pound weight class. Fourth place, Patrick Decker of Iroquois Nola.
Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices. From cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members.
Further away from the outlet, huh?
Yeah.
All right, we're underway both matches.
Results of the Consolation Championship match at 126-pound weight class. Carson Stozer of Pier over Carly Shelby of Falcon by fall time 4:18. Stozer of Pier over Shelby of Falcon by fall time 4:18. Results of the championship match of the 126-pound
Matt 2, 15 seconds left, 2-1. Schaefer in the lead.
In overtime, 4-2.
Matt 1, 113, still scoreless. Shoemaker in on an outside single, I'm going to call it.
Cross body single?
Yeah.
Stalemate?
At this point, I'll take a stalemate just to get out from underneath. 43 seconds remain, still tied, Matt 1. Matt 2, 148 in the second, 2-1, still Schaefer in the lead. But at least in one match, Kettering is a cardiac kid, winning in the last second.
You know, again, for a kid who hasn't wrestled, you know, he's got a lot of potential. My advice would be him is work on a takedown 75% of the time.
Trace or?
No, Kettering.
Kettering.
And an escape 25% of the time, and who cares about top?
Yep. And that's the period there. Shoemaker in on another shot. Schaefer adds to his lead 4-1. 56 seconds remain in the second. Matt 1, scoreless, started 2. Shoemaker's in the down position. .130 remaining on Matt 1, still scoreless. Down to 20 seconds on Matt 2, 4-2. Schaefer still in the lead. You can't sit on the bottom and wait.
£126 place winners report. £126 report to the award stand.
Under a minute on mat 1. We're right at the start of the third period on 2. It's 6-2 now.
Did he award the 2?
No, he's holding 2.
Well, that's but they gave him 2.
Yeah, they shouldn't. Because he never let the arm go. Hey, check that score! Check that score!
Yep, you're right. You're right. 2-1. Should be 2-1.
They awarded 2 near fall twice. All right, 47 seconds remain in the third. 6-3. Favor of Schaefer. Right, mat 2, 7-3, 26 seconds remain in the third.
There you go.
No change, 123 remains on mat 1. Johnson leads 2-1. Make it 3-1 with the escape. "45 seconds. "30-some seconds. It's 3-3 right now. "17 seconds. Still 3-3. Don't pull him back on top of you. Hey, good effort, Mike. And final score ends up 5-3, I think, but great effort and growth on Trace's part.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the 126-pound place winners. Fourth place, Carter Schulte of Bluffton. Third place, Carson Dozer of Pierre. Second place, Joshua Kangeter of Clark Willow Lake. And this year's champion of the 126-pound weight class, Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Heckler.
All right. 138, third and fourth. Ethan Johnson, Kingsbury County versus Max Hunsley, Pier JV. Championship, Kingsbury County's Dylan Zell versus Brevin Fleece from Groton area. Second time Kingsbury County's ended up with 2 in the championship and consolation championship.
need the 132-pound place winners to report. 132-pound place winners to report at this time for the award stand.
And Dylan Zell gets the fall for the championship.
Result of the championship match at 132 is Caleb Johnson of Kingsbury County over Trey Shoemaker of Webster 5-3. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Shoemaker of Webster 5-3.
Hey Weber, you guys got too many points. We're just going to take some because that's fair. We'll spread it out to some of the other teams too.
Let's go, Lee!
Right, 2-0 lead, 150 in the second on that. Johnson with the game. I thought he was going to give her up right there and say, okay, I'm done. That came off his back. Nice job, young
Fourth place, Pierce Kettering of Groton. Consolation champion, Hudson Schaefer of Pierre. Second place, Craig Shoemaker of Webster. And this year's 132-pound champion, Caleb Johnson of Kingsbury County.
All right, 145 for third and fourth. Clark Willow Lakes, Elliott Bradley versus Piers, Jackson Duchenol. Championship, Webster area's Cale Larson versus Groton area's Christian Ersman. I'm hearing reports that the roads are not good.
Today, Regan Miles of Iroquois Dolan and Abby Garrett of Webster report to the award stand. £138 weight class place winners report to the award stand.
Stalemate on the mat 2.
Larson working a 2-on Russian tie. Ersman looks like he's putting a little time in the weight room.
Yeah, it does.
Results of the Consolation Championship, the 138-pound weight class. Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County over Max Hunsley of Pierre. Major decision 13-0.
Out of bounds, back to the middle.
County over Hunsley of Pierre. 13-0 major decision.
Time expired on mat 2, scoreless.
Oh, there, that was nice. Have they given no points yet?
There's got to be 2 now.
Now he's got 2, yeah.
But Cale actually was in a little bit of trouble and realized it and went back behind and got his 2 and is safe. 35 seconds remain in the first on that mat. Larson leads 2-0. Still scoreless on mat 2, 1:30 remaining in the second. There's no riding time in high school, though, so still just 2-0. First period coming to a close. Larson will start the second period down. Mat 2, we do have a 0-1 score, with Duchenol leading Bratlin 1-0. Larson escapes to go up 3-0. Time's running short on mat 2. We're at 1:15 on mat 1.
Nice job by
nice
Cale.
Little tight drag,
that was
kind
nice
of.
Nice job.
Ersman really just got out of position, and we scooted behind him very gingerly. Go up. Should be 5-0, shouldn't it?
So my scoreboard's got.
.39 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, it's 3-2 with 1:40 left in the third. Duchenol in the lead. Oh, and back points. Hare's been doing a good job of blocking everything.
Well, he's stronger than us.
Yes. And that's the period. And I wasn't saying that in a stalling sense.
No, I know, yeah.
I mean, he'd tuck his shoulder when he needed to and turn his hip. That ends the period. Larson goes into the third. 5-0, he's on top. Yep. It's 8-2 on Mat 2 with 1 minute left in the third.
Nice job by Kale.
A pin here would help us in the team race. Not that we're worried about it, but
That wouldn't.
Groton's right on our heels.
And Kale with the pin. I'm not going to one screen. I'm just telling you that. That match.
Not with 3 seconds left.
No.
And Luciano wins that one 8-5.
Please direct your attention to the orange stand for the presentation of the girls 142-pound weight class. Second place, Abby Garrett of Webster. This year's champion of 142, Reagan Miles of Iroquois Dolan. Also at this time, if you'll direct your attention to the award stand for the 138-pound boys weight class.
No outside investors, so all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same.
152, third and fourth. Canton's Tyler Frick versus Drake Mueller from Faulkton Championship. Garrett Kramer Faulkton versus Kylan Horsley from Pierre.
Result of the championship match at 145, Cal Larson of Webster over Christian Earthman of Groton by fall time 4:57. Larson of Webster over Earthman of Groton by fall time 4:57. Results of the consolation championship match at 145, Jackson Ducho of Pierre over Elliott Bratland of Clark Willow Lake 8-5. Ducho of Pierre over Bratland of Clark Willow Lake 8-5.
All right, Mat 2, time has expired in the first. A 2-0 lead for Frick. Mat 1, we're at 53 seconds left, and
Kramer just got a takedown.
Kramer just got a takedown. And he's in trouble. And Horsley just got a reversal. And backs. .30 now on mat 2. This kid from Falkton's just an 8th grader, and he's going
Mueller?
Throw for throw with Frick right now. Championship, 145 remaining in the second, 4-2. Third and fourth, 42 remaining in the second with 3-0. Kramer does a roll through on a 2-on-1 tilt.
And doing everything he could.
As long as he didn't pin himself there.
I think Bolt was watching it.
But Bolt can't call it.
No.
And Frick gets the pin over Mueller. Kramer adds back points. Actually goes back on top. He was behind 5-4 now. A couple lead changes in this one.
You're okay.
Very nice move.
Nine, 6, 9.
I think that's
Yep,
right.
Yep. No, that's what I got.
But that was sweet.
Yeah.
Reach under and.
That's called athleticism.
Yep. You know, it seems like Kramer's been around forever too, and he's just a sophomore.
Yeah, he's been. His dad is from Clear Lake originally.
I think, yeah, I think you've said that in
Yeah.
other broadcasts over the years.
Not a wrestler though.
Yep. His son is.
Yeah. I think Shane Gadich has done a good job of getting him out and.
Uh-oh.
Reversal?
Maybe one.
Yeah. I agree with that, not reversal.
I think he's going to talk about it right now.
Yeah, we gave him one. That
Wiped out the two. That's.
really, yeah, no control.
Yeah, and I'll say this for Rob, he's a junior official here, actually, not age-wise, but years-wise.
Oh, yeah.
But he's been around long enough. He shows a lot of maturity on the mat. Good decision, great job. And don't anybody ever tell him I said that either.
Okay, we have a half on your feet.
but there wasn't a
I
whole
know.
lot of time there to.
Again, he calls it here.
Yeah.
He did
I
the
don't
time
think
before.
There was time that other one.
But he wasn't even, yeah, whatever.
$125. It's a
Ooh.
7-9. Kramer's still in the lead. How did that happen?
He tried to cradle, and he got high, just slipped over.
Okay.
Is what it looked like to me.
I looked at the score and looked back, and it was an awkward situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kramer just did a nice thing, though. He's trying the barbed wire, didn't have it. He came back and reloaded all the way back. Instead of fighting with it for 5 minutes on the other end, he came back and reloaded. He didn't get it.
Right. Oh.
$11-8. All of a sudden, this is going to be a ball game here.
If we were playing basketball.
11-10.
And then
20 seconds remaining.
Kramer kind of turned into this. Yeah, I'm going to give you a cradle.
And guess what? He threw through it. But there should be some back points.
Well, no, there's two reversal.
Yeah.
And then reversal again. Well, fought
In
match.
football, they call that a defensive battle. 13-11. That'd be like 42-38, I think.
Please direct your attention to the work stand for the presentation of the awards in the 145-pound weight class.
Let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Auden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Auden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch, from our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Okay. Hey. It's a round robin, but Kyla Logan versus Annie Witt. Logan, I think, is a returning state champion from last year. Annie Witt just out and about and seeing how things work. Reverse half right there would have been nice,
Yeah.
but
A reversal we'll take.
yeah, 2-2 right now. Good to see you. Just had a visit from an old friend, Mr. Tom, a longtime Clark assistant coach. And he gets a takedown, goes up 4-3.
How'd you get 3? Yeah.
Just like
yeah.
that.
Okay, I got you.
You know what I like, though? When she shoots, her head's up. She's not burying in the mat and getting in bad position. Ankle pick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oop.
Bail out.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
152-pound boys report to the award stand.
Get your arm through now.
Remain.
Get your arm through. Get your arm through. Get your arm through.
That's a learned skill.
Yeah. Yeah, get your arm through. Get your arm through. You almost got it through.
Bottom arm needs to fight through for anybody watching. But good first period, learning. Yeah, Annie Witt's total experience is about, 2 weeks in the room,
Right.
3 weeks?
First of all, let's watch the Logan girls' bottom arm. Well,
Clasp.
Results of the championship match at 152. Garrett Kramer of Falcon over Kaylin Horsley of Pier, 13-12. Kramer of Falcon over Horsley of Pier, 13-12.
again, experience.
Rolled right to her back,
Yep.
but Annie's explosive.
Oh, she is. Yeah.
Logan's trying to wrestle a little more controlled, but don't roll here.
Yeah.
It's done. Again, learned experience.
Yep.
Don't. Shout out to both of them ladies, pioneers.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 152-pound weight class.
Beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer.
You're there now.
160, third and fourth. Canton JV's Gavin New, Connor Glines from Britton Hecla. Championship, Kingsbury County's Tucker Anderson versus Lincoln Dykoff from Falktown.
£154 girl place winners report to the award stand. 154-pound girls place winners report to the award stand.
Mat 1, Anderson takes a 2-0 lead. Matt 2, Glines just an 8th grader, so rare company for that young a kid to get up that heavy.
Logan of Iroquois Dolan over Annie Witt of Webster Wall, 9-3-0-1. Logan of Iroquois Dolan over Witt of Webster by fall, 9-3-0-1.
And that ends the period.
The girls, 154-pound place winners to report to the award stand.
.22 seconds left on mat 1, 7-0, 1:32 in the second left on mat 2, 1-0. Make that 3-0. Mat 1, 1:22 remaining in the second, 9-0. Mat 2, 27 remaining in the second, 3-0 with more being added if it goes. Nope.
Results of the Consolation Championship for the 160-pound weight class. Trny of Canton over Connor Gillett.
Is that pronounced Nye? I wonder if we're doing it wrong.
Yeah, you're gonna go off what Bob says as gospel.
I don't know.
154-pound girls report to the award stand now, please.
"17 seconds left in the second on Mat 1. Only Mat, I should say. 11-1. And that period's over, 11-1. Third period just underway on 1, still 11-1. 1:45 remaining.
Webster and Anderson of Rick Hecla report to the award stand at this time.
.56 seconds remain in the third. 13-1 the score now. See you see Todd, tell him I said hi. That's we talked about that. 30 seconds remaining. Still 13-1. And time expiring in the third. You're going to go to...
At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Join the team and take on your legacy. Since 1862, the South Dakota Army National Guard has been ready to defend our freedom and our way of life. When our nation calls, we are there to help our friends, neighbors, and communities in the event of forest fires, floods, tornadoes, and severe winter storms right here in South Dakota. Now we want you to write the next chapter in our rich history of the South Dakota Army National Guard. Visit their Facebook and Instagram pages or nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service.
We are now.
All right, currently underway, 170. Third and fourth, Cole Bisbee, Groton, Tristan Balloon, Faulkton area. 170 championship, Connor Johnson, Kingsbury, Dallas King, Canton JV. Tristan Balloon from Faulkton, just an 8th grader. That's a big kid. Hey, you know, mature hair on his legs. He's mature.
Woo! King made that work.
Championship match, 45 seconds remaining. It's 4-1 King. Third and fourth, start of the second, it's 2-0 Bisbee.
Over Lincoln, Dykoff of Faulkton, major decision 13-1. Anderson of Kingsbury County over Dykoff of Faulkton, major decision 13-1. 60-pound place winners report.
For Bearcats TV, the kind of a busy week actually. We have both the elementary and the high school concert on Tuesday and Thursday respectively.
Well, how about we start up Monday first?
I don't remember what's Monday.
Monday's first girls basketball game at home.
Okay.
And Tuesday's
in Wabe.
No, that's at home.
Okay.
And Tuesday is the elementary concert. Thursday is the high school concert. And then Saturday is a doubleheader with Warner in girls and boys basketball, and Saturday is the Howard Wrestling Tournament.
Yep. Oh, he arched it over.
Yeah.
And a fall for third and fourth. Canton kid's doing a heck of a job of fighting, but that's a punishing hold.
A lot of throws going on there.
Except that throw was from, not even from the knees.
With hometown friendliness, that's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Pearboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgen.
Ooh, he fired it up right away. Are we back? Or?
Yeah.
All right, 182, third and fourth, Ryan Schrape, Pier JV versus Christian Larson, Kingsbury County. Championship, Lucas Cannigator versus Dylan Singray. Excuse me, that is, both of these are round of threes.
Ooh! I'm just letting you know, no one got called for a slam like that.
Yeah, I
and,
know.
and that was harder.
How do we have, what am I missing here? We got a round of 3 at 182 on both mats.
Coaches, when you make your decision of the most valuable wrestler of today's tournament, please stop up and pick up a ballot.
I don't know.
There must have just been 4 and they're wrestling everybody. That's why there was 3 rounds. And a fall for on mat 2. As Shrake beats Larson. And Canagator with a 4-0 lead on mat 1. .22 seconds left. And that ends the first period. 4-0 lead for Canagator.
£170 report to the award stand. 170-pound place winners report.
.60 lead for Canagator, 1:20 remaining in the second.
How old is Stingray?
Senior, Canagator's senior, Mahalska next week. Sorry.
Mahowski.
Senior. I didn't know that. I saw it, but he's at the next weight.
No, I.
Stalling green. No argument. And none offered from Clark. We're neutral, 6-1, 43 seconds remaining in the period.
We are neutral. We have nobody in this match, so we are neutral.
Yes, so are the wrestlers.
Oh, they're on their feet. Ooh.
Oh.
Kind of got extended out there a little bit.
Yeah.
He was, you know.
Yeah, way out of position. Didn't bring his legs with. And that ends that one. It's nice. Are we on?
Of meat, never frozen and hand pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Palmer rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary.
True, are we back? All right, let's run the board. 195, third place, Casey Mahalski, Clark-Willow Lake versus Isaac Goodsell, Kilspazina. Championship, Nate Kirsting, Kingsbury County versus Kanan McCracken, Canton JV.
She just stands there in our camera view the whole time. She wanted her 15 minutes of fame.
And she got it. And we got blood time on Matt, too.
Oh, now it's cut.
Bear hug. Right to his.
That's a sophomore versus a senior, right?
Yeah, even a sophomore that bulky, if you give up that kind of pressure, you're going to cave.
And leverage.
Results of the championship match, the 182-pound weight class.
Back underway on mat 1, 28 seconds remaining in the first. It's scoreless. Goodsell and Mahalski on 2.
Results of the consolation championship match at 182. Ryland Trank of Beer over Kristen Larson of Kingsbury County by fall time 1:16. Trank of Beer over Larson of Kingsbury County by fall time 1:16.
First full weekend in December and roads are bad, is that right?
That's right.
Welcome to winter.
182-pounders report up to the award stand.
And we got a clasp on mat 2. Technically, we have another clasp on mat 2, but I think he's only going to call him for the first one, yeah.
Well, you need to call him for the first one before you get the second one, right?
That's why he only called him for the one. 1-0 now, or 2-0 now on mat 2, and it's 2-0 on mat 1.
Okay. He must have gave him 2 then.
He must. There's probably another point somewhere else.
Oh.
Now it's 3.
Dale said he got unsportsmanlike. T.S. Mazzini did.
Oh. He's cross-faced a little hard.
No, probably said something inappropriate.
Oh. And an escape on mat 1 for Kirsting. Gives him a 3-0 lead. Goodsell just a sophomore, so some time to get better. Mahalski is senior.
Want to hear that? Who's saying that? So you want to start chanting, "Let's go, Brady"?
No.
And that's it.
But he is the most popular president ever.
You're on the air, don't.
I know. I just think bad. Don't censor me, Mike.
Yeah,
you cannot censor me. If you're going to censor me, I'm
I
gone.
got the ear thing over here, too. I can shut you down, too.
I'll be done. You censor me, I'm done.
Yeah. "40 seconds remaining in the second.
YouTube could block me, but, that's just the way it goes.
Kirsting with a 5-0 lead now.
Twitter will block me.
I'm not on any of them except Facebook, and I don't post.
I'm not on Twitter either. I don't have time for that.
15 seconds left in the second.
"182-pounders report to the work stand. 182-pounders report."
He just kind of horsed him over.
Yeah.
We got 3 out of that.
8-0 to score. He might be a horse, but there's still something about maturity.
Well, just leverage.
Yep.
Can't fight Mother Nature.
(8-2), 1:36 remaining in the third.
That was a nice arm drag.
Results of consolation match at 195. Casey Paczynski of Clark Willow Lake over Isaac Bitzel of TS Rosina by fall time 205. Paczynski of Clark Willow Lake over Bitzel of TS Rosina by fall time 205.
.25 remaining in the third, still 11-2. Red gets called for stalling. And red gets an escape. No, green gets an escape, excuse me. And green gets a takedown. 5 seconds remain.
Sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members.
All right, 2:20, third and fourth. Piers Zayden Rounds versus Hunter Richmond from Canton. Championship, Webster area's Caleb McGregor versus Carson Leanhart from Faulkton area. A little arm drag go behind for McGregor, takes 2. Just horses the arm over and catches him, keeps it. basic fundamental right there. That's over.
Still 0-0 over here on the consolation match.
Clark Willow Lake, Messiah Anderson of Kansas, please report to the work stand at this time. Reminder coaches, the ballots for most valuable wrestler up here. Please fill it out before you leave. They hit Eddie Reel of Clark Willow Lake. Messiah Anderson of Kansas report to the work stand.
Matt, who'd you come with? You and Debbie? You'd have to wait then. It's 1-0. 1:19 left in the third period in the consolation match. So I hear you guys are heading over west tonight? Were you heading over west tonight? Oh. Not worth it. There you go. "35 seconds left. One nothing. Canton's ahead of Pierre right now. 15. Oh, Canton got a point for stall, 2 stalls by Pierre. And that's how the match is going to end, 2-0. So the match, the last match of the night is going to be the 285-pound championship.
This year's champion of the girls' 285-pound weight class, Abby Real.
No outside investors, so all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrive and Financial.
Because rolling wouldn't have mattered without clearing your arm. Last match of the night, championship, we have Kruger from Groton against Coleman from Pierre, and Cook from Canton against Bodie from Falkton area. Be the last match tonight. It looks like Kingsbury County is going to come away with a team championship, 185 points, followed by Pierre JV, 145. Webster area is coming in third at 119.5, followed by Groton in fourth with 108. So I'd like to thank everybody for joining us today. Sorry about the difficulties during the early rounds when we had no Wi-Fi, but I'll take the blame for that. Got it unplugged, lost power, and had to reboot. So, but thanks for joining us. 0-0 on both mats.
Results of the consolation match in 220-pound weight class. Zane Rounds of Pierre over Hunter Richmond of Canton, 2-0. Rounds of Pierre.
Are they leaving?
Richmond of Canton, 2-0.
What? Yeah.
Results of the championship match, the 220-pound weight class. Caleb McGregor of Webster over Carson Monarch. Assaulted by fall time for 40 seconds.
2-0 lead for Pierre in the championship match.
£220 place winners, City Work stand at this time. 220-pound place winners report.
Nope, Pierre gets high. Kruger pulls him down and gets a reversal. Ties it with 17 seconds left in the first period. 0-0 over on Constellation mat. Cook returns him. End of the first period on mat 1, tied 2-2. Kruger is going down to start the second period. Be caution against Pierre. Yes. Yep. Pierre Didn't mean to, but clasped. Just kind of touched his hands right away, and that was it. That was it. He was looking for a chop and caught. Cougar moves his arm and he clasped. And we did it again. Got an escape over here on mat 2. It's 1-0 right now. Bodie with the lead. Coleman, aggressive, trying to break Kruger down. Got him flattened out. He kind of gets out, head up front. Kruger's trying to, still on his base. 1-0. Third period starts 1-0. Cook chooses down. Coleman looking to get a turn here. Kruger guys has a little, we're going to tuck that elbow underneath and got the weight going and got a reversal. Up 6-2. Coleman gets to his feet and gets the escape. 6-3. Tied the match over here on the third and fourth, 1-1. Cook and Bodie. And Bodie's going to get dinged for stalling. Kruger tries to slide by. 5 seconds left.
Reminder coaches, before you leave, fill out your most valuable wrestler ballot.
And 6-3 at the end of the second in the championship match. Coleman thinks he wants to be on top. Coaches say neutral, but his choice. And almost got another clasp. Kruger gets to his feet, gets an escape, goes up 7-3. 1-1 over here, 30 seconds left in the Constellation Championship. And we're going overtime, it looks like to be, over here on mat number 2. Kruger gets behind him. No takedown yet. Those are on their feet. Trying to trip. And gets the takedown. Breaks him down. Minute 10 left. Goes up 9-3. We're in overtime here on mat number 2. 1-1. Coleman gets his feet, peels away. 9-4. Cook just got dinged for stalling, so warned, I should say, for stalling. 20 seconds left in overtime over here on mat 2. 1-1. Bodie's got a hook. I mean, got a bear hug going, look for a trip, and gets a takedown for the third place finish with 5 seconds left in first period of overtime. 20 seconds left over here on mat number 1. Kruger up 9-4. Looks like he's going to secure a victory over Coleman from Pier. So with that being said, I'm just going to thank everybody for joining Mike and I today. Again, sorry for the interruptions, but good day of wrestling. Nice first tournament for a lot of kids. I got to see some good matches here. So we'd like to thank everybody for joining us. Again, Bearcats TV is back on the air on Monday. Wabash Summit against Webster area at home. Have a great night, and thanks for joining us. God bless.